that makes the most sense. What is his weapon? It's a nice weapon, though. Sirius Cane. What's my glamour? Oh, it's actually pretty good. Okay. Alright, so let me hit an ad break here. And then we'll step in and we'll just set up a White Mage file for a little bit. End the recording. Let me set this up. Okay, technically it is 5 clears now. So 5 clears. PT solo White Mage setup file. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll do an ad break and then we'll step in and just chill one White Mage. Like semi-scoring. I'll just do stuff like just for fun, you know? We'll see. I don't know how serious I want to be, but like I feel like I'm not in that mode quite yet. I have to be like in the mode for it, but we'll get there eventually. Also, before we hit the ad, one more time, well not one more time, I'll probably do this like 2 more times. We do have a collaboration with OppoGX. If you want to support the stream and you're actually interested in trying a new browser, all you have to do is check out that link, download the browser, and then try it out for a little bit, and it'll register as a new user. And that will up the ticker that you see in the bottom right. And I do get some cash out of that. So we have 144 people so far. If actually we hit 150, I will get a little bit of a bonus, which I'm very excited about. And like that's gonna be really nice for me and for getting this channel moving along and keep everything going. So if anyone has done it already, I really appreciate your time for it. If anyone hasn't done it and you're about to do it, very thankful for that. And also tell me what you think about the browser too. I heard some feedback and everyone that's tried it has kind of liked it. And if you don't like it, actually tell me too, because I can come back at them being like, hey, this guy had a really bad experience, and just letting you know. So I'm definitely, you know, up for honesty in that one, but very much appreciate that support, guys. So let's do the ad break and then we'll hop on into White Mage. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in a little bit, BRB. And then let's do some funsies for the last 2 hours. Here. Alright, let's go. I might try to do Black Mage on Monday. Maybe Monday. So I'll have the full stream to do that too. So probably Monday we'd do the Black Mage. And I did actually legitimately want to think about doing a class run, so class is not going to be outside of it, it's just not yet. I need to build into it. Oh, an opening treasure room? Pog? An opening treasure room, but I didn't get a, I got a 3 room, so... This is the run, guys. This is clearly the run. God dang it. Really hoping that wasn't gonna happen. I have a respawn in 30 seconds. Let me just kill the 2 respawns and go. Oh, I had the fortune that I ran past. That's actually hilarious. Okay. Typical. By the time I kill this, then it'll be... the respawn will show up. Bad slide casting. I'm gonna keep my affluence at 2 here. Alright, thanks for watching through that guide, to the ad, guys. Appreciate it. Don't tell me it's another 3-roomer. Wait, I missed a chest. Oh crap, I just missed the chest explicitly. I'm gonna have to run back. I'm gonna fight here so I can get the respawn. There's a respawn. I'll save my misery for... Enjoy Zal and Zevran. I hope you guys are having a good night over there. Always a pleasure. Is there another 3? Oh my god, I should have used the affluence. Oh, I didn't realize I picked up another. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, bless, it's a 4-room. It's a 5-room! Had a great night, was finally able to... Yeah! I know. The only downside to the DDoSing is that I did get the itch back into variety, and boy, do I want to get back into tactics. I was having so much fun. I really hope I can beat that game in a respectable amount of time, too. Got the hair soft from the sack. Nice, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. We're gaming. I should open my sacks again. I haven't really opened them too much. I have 2 sites. Depends how big the room is. We will pull everything and then I could double back if needed. I would say at least 5 I would cite for the fortune. Oh, well. Answers that question. But I think I fortune if I have alluring, which I do have alluring, so we'll take it now. Strength and Steel are dropping soon. I probably want to re-up it. Well, yeah. Well, now I will. dun, dun, dun. Oh, 2 luring traps. That is that's great. No chest, though? Come on, man. Not a single chest, unfortunate. Bomb coming in next. I have an affluence going already. Okay. Unfortunate. It was super big, sir. That was like a really good pull, too. That was like 6 rooms and 2 lurings, not a single drop. You'd expect at least 1 drop. Not the new items, oh no. Oh. A relatively big room with a run back, which is actually not a terrible thing for this situation. A little bit of a run back though. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. The amount of affluence I've been getting. Yikes. Actual overcap, and I had been trying to use an A. I only missed because I didn't use one of them, I think. Maze route in. I'll get that later. Wait, this is without... What the hell? I got more jobs without the fortune than I did with the fortune. I don't... You know what? Sometimes I don't get this game. Okay. Where is the thing? Mortification, okay. Can we get one more respawn? That's a steal, right? Okay. Should it be at least one more? There it is. Let's say at least one more respawn. Make that 2 more respawns. Hey Bailey. Oh, the Serna's probably back. At least for the past 2 days. I'll tell you right now, the only reason I'm back here and doing 14 is because they seem stable enough for me to do that, so if that gives you enough of a question. We finished our guide earlier. Haven't had a problem, knock on wood. So, I feel pretty confident to actually do a clear attempt at the moment. Well, set one up anyway. Yeah. And I'll be in 14 obviously today. And then I'll plan to do it again Monday. And we'll see from now till then if the weekend is going to be clean. Yeah, I don't blame you. I lost my guide. I mean, I lost the last 10 floors of the guide, to be fair, but yeah, I mean, I had to wait, and I was waiting just to do it. Hopefully next one will not be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to always check in to see, I mean, I'm paying attention to it for sure, because I need to know myself, you know what I mean? Because if the forecast reads thunderstorms, I'm not gonna go in. That's just how that's just that simple, so... A really loud buzzing sound. Like straight in my ear. Yeah, hopefully the worst is over. I mean, I haven't heard of anything. Like, we're just basically just looking at the servers if they're okay. Like, there's no other information we can work with, which is... I don't know, man. I feel like that seems a little antiquated. It's like, maybe there should be a little more communication, but whatever. It's like we're kind of here to fend for ourselves, which is kind of feels bad, but whatever. Can't believe how long. Yeah, I think it's been the longest that I personally have seen it too. Wait, this is actually a really good floor. I'm going to Fortune here. I think I'm not going to Sight. Even though I want to, I don't think I want to eliminate my sights at the moment. Again. You able to go to FanFest tickets? So... The short answer is I'm not interested. I think there's still a possibility that I would want to go. I would say I wouldn't hold off the jury that I'm, like, completely not going. But I did get the lotto, but I decided to just not go. I did give my thing to a good friend of mine though, who was definitely wanting to go. But basically how I was explaining it to a couple people, it's just, it wasn't about, like, the funds to go. It was more my desire to go. And essentially, my desire wasn't high enough for me to justify me going. Did that make sense? You know what? I think the Maze route actually would be good here. I'm gonna take the Maze route here. Because I think I'm gonna get more value. Is this the new Deep Dungeon? This is the new Deep Dungeon. Released about a month and a half ago. It's a big commitment for a little return. Joyzel? Yeah, I would say yes. And it's not that I want to return, right? I mean, you know, like that could be taken in a multitude of different ways. But like, I'm not really the most social type to begin with. Not that I'm against seeing people. I have a lot of buddies who I really genuinely would like to meet for the first time finally. Like a lot of streaming buddies, a lot of people I'm sure in the community that I get to actually meet and everything. I don't know, it's just for the lack of better reasoning, it's just I wasn't quite feeling it. I will say though, like, I have nothing against Anaheim. I actually would have liked to have gone back to California. California, I do like California generally speaking. And Anaheim, I'm sure would have been great, but I was like thinking this to myself. I'm like, man, if it was in Chicago, if it was in New York, even if it was in Boston or anywhere East Coast, I probably would have had a higher chance of going. Like I don't think oh, I can give it another pin. I don't think thanks Wes. I don't think like, again, it's nothing against Anaheim. Anaheim's fine. It's just, I don't know. Went to 2 FanFests and best experience outside of the official events. I had a great time. I went to 2019 and I had a fantastic time. It was awesome. Yeah, the reasonings for me to not go were just stronger than the reasonings for me to go, so. I kind of feel bad, honestly. I was kind of hyped about it. I just don't know. It just kind of wasn't in the cards for me. Maybe next time. What's up, Ross, by the way? And we finished the guide earlier. I just forgot to take the pin off. We completed Samurai finally. How goes your PoE adventures? Yeah, I'm getting very close to 96, and I'm pretty happy about that. I'm actually trying to contemplate how I can actually get XP faster, but it's I think it's gonna. I have to like change my build if I want to go faster, so I'm just not gonna do that. You have a good feeling about this character? You know what I did? I don't know if this might interest you. I didn't do this before. Hold on, let me just set this floor up. What is it, 8? Okay. Yeah, let me do it. I didn't do this before, but essentially when I go from seasons to seasons, I sometimes forget what my loadout is because it's very complex. Like, there's a lot. I mean, I could hop into my other character, but so what I did was I went to Mobalytics and I uploaded my whole thing. So now, if I ever go to my Mobalytics now, you can actually see my entire build as it is right now. I'm like, oh, okay, I can just look it up next time in the future. Easy. What was my build? What was my build here? And that I'm saying that for you because if you really like your build, that's not a bad idea to do, right? Just to kind of save it. Of course it's a free room. Why would it not be a free room? Might be a good idea just to save it. Yeah, I'm actually interested to see that Incinerate build. I'm really still curious about what people do for speeds, but... I would love to go to some FanFest, but it's... Yeah, I know a lot of people were definitely missing it because of the expense. And, I mean, I'm very fortunate, Nellery, that... For me, that wasn't the reason, but... I think other people will have a better time than I will, that's it. But like I said, I would not necessarily say it's completely out of my realm. Like, if there is an opportunity that was provided that made sense for me to go, then I would take it, but... You know what I would say, though? I will say this, though. If I was given the opportunity to go to NA versus EU FanFest, I probably would hands down go to the EU FanFest. I don't know if I would go to the EU FanFest in like this time though, but I definitely would pick EU over NA. At least this time around for whatever reason. Purification. It's finally killing bosses. Nice, let's go, dude. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about my boss kills at the moment. They're like okay, but they could be a little better, but it's okay. I just sometimes make the mistake of going into Riverside map, which has the monkey, and I always go into it when I have increased its speed and attack its movement and attack speed. I'm like, why are you moving so fast? Oh. Huh. I don't really think I should give you attack speed, sir. I think it's better off not having attack speed. I will go without a ticket to Anaheim if I get a small group of local people who can do stuff together. Yeah, I know a lot of my buddies. I have a group of friends that are totally going without the intention of going to actual FanFest. I mean, if they do, great, but that's not really what they're trying to do. They just want to be in Anaheim. Disney's a good enough reason to go. So, I think I just go because I'm concerned about time at the moment. The main problem is for me too, there's no people whom I go in company, don't loan travel. I think for me what it is, Nellery, is that it's actually almost like an evolved idea. I like lone travel. I really do enjoy being like a lone wolf and doing things kind of like solo. It's just that I've already done it with that experience. And it's like, if it was gonna be something unique, then I'd be okay with it. But that's where the problem lies, that it's not going to be enemy... Because I already did FanFest once, you know? So that's kind of where I'm sitting at. And actually, the experience would have been kind of nice with, like, let's say, a group of friends, you know? A group of friends that I knew and wanted to, but I don't know, it wasn't enough for me to go for it. I know, but I like... But I think what's more paramount to me, it's having a unique experience. So I got to enjoy a lot of like conventions and stuff kind of on my own, and it was great. It's just I wouldn't do it again on my own. I'd rather do it in some other format, like, you know, maybe if I get very lucky I get invited, or there's like a crew that goes in, I hop in with them or something like that, you know, like that would be kind of cool. What does that haste look like? I went solo without plans to both FanFest and 2000. I want to go with the group experience. Yeah, yeah, because it's a different vibe, you know. It's a different atmosphere. It's a different vibe. It's a whole different kind of agenda, and whether I like it or not, it would still be kind of a thing I could look back on. Now, theoretically speaking, that is exactly what would have been the experience I would have gone if I did FanFest this time, but if it was, I don't know, if it was closer, I probably would have had a different decision. I don't know if I should... No, you know what? Never mind. Like, time is getting a little... Like, this is a big room, though. I don't know if I can circle back and kill the boss fast enough with what I have. I don't know where the timers are, so I'll play it safe. I'm not gonna force it, though. This was like a very juicy portion, though. I just personally feel I'd be bored alone, but in company, you can immediately share emotions. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Oh, I get that. It's definitely to each their own, and I completely understand that atmosphere 100%. I know for me, it's like, a lot of times, the reason, so it's like, you know, counter to you, Nellery, the reasons I like being alone is more like I have like the freedom of doing things on my schedule, and I tend to be very, I guess you can say very efficient, but I'm very also like, as much as I'm very punctual and very much on schedule, I tend to do a lot of things off schedule, a lot of things in the moment. If I'm by myself, if I'm with other people, then I'm very much like very much on schedule, like let's stay on time, let's do this, do that, and that's fine because it keeps everything in order, but it doesn't allow for like too much freedom, just because you don't want chaos to happen, you know. That's kind of how I look at it. That's how I kind of approach it. But again, I always prefer to have different experiences and such. Oh, that was a mistake, I think. I don't know why I didn't shield. I'm like forgetting I have other buttons on White Mage. I think I shouldn't do this in time. Me anyway, next time you guys will see me in the FanFest, I swear. One of these days you'll find me in a convention in a FanFest. Just not this time. When I went to Vegas, I saw Seinfeld and Cirque du Soleil, where I had front row seats and ended up dancing on stage with a performance for about a minute, which probably would not have happened in the group, so pros and cons. Yeah. Because then it's also like, you know, I mean, that's where like having a really solid group of friends that really jive with you is important. And actually, when I went to FanFest 2019, I had a really nice group of buddies that I was kind of like hanging out with a little bit. I mean, I was kind of on my own generally, but I was with like a group of friends that were there at the same time, and it was kind of nice because we kind of all agreed on a lot of things, and it made the experience kind of easy. Because sometimes it gets rough when you have some people that like you want to do something, and then you kind of have to compromise because maybe they don't like to do that, or like they're not into it, or like they're picky around something. You know, it is sort of is sometimes, but. And that's kind of sometimes where I kind of prefer being solo in that, because then I don't feel like I have a restriction. But you need like the right people to be able to do that, you know? And I'm very like selective sometimes with the people I attempt to hang out with, especially if you do it for like multiple days. I don't know if I do this in time. I actually don't think I do this in time. I looked at the time, I'm like, wait a minute and a half? I don't know if this is right. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not doing my damn big button, that's why. I'm losing a lot of damage because I'm not doing it. I think this will be fine now. I think. I think it's fine because I Maze Root. Okay, it's fine. I mean, White Mage is definitely different than a DPS. I have to accommodate for that. Okay, good. With 13 seconds remaining, if I did not Maze Root, we would not have had that time. Like a 99. Sick. Okay, cool. Yeah, it worked out. Let me do another ad here. What up, Shadowwick? Brother moved to LA years ago. When I heard I was trying to get tickets, when he heard, he basically made me promise that I'd come visit him after FanFest. Oh, of course. I mean, why would you not miss the opportunity? Assuming you're fairly close to the brother, so good. Did you get tickets, by the way, Shadowwick? Are you going? I hope everyone who wanted to go genuinely have a good shot at going. You know, like you got tickets or you have friends to go for it. Nice. Had 30 minutes left in timer. So there is a when you're doing score runs, Joyzel, there is a speed run bonus for doing it in 30 minutes. So if that thing ticked under 30 minutes, if it went under to 29:59, you actually lose a big chunk of points. That's why I was like I felt like I was on a tight timer because I was trying to beat it within the 30-minute timer. So that's what we're looking for. I hope you guys have good stories to tell me when FanFest happens. Like, you better tell me some cool things. I mean, I'll be watching the live stream for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna miss new information. I can't wait. Are you guys gonna be excited to see the next PowerPoint slide? Deep Dungeon. What is it? What is it for PT? It was new plans for Deep Dungeon. So now we know what that means. New plans for Deep Dungeon. So now we're gonna see whatever they say. Is it just gonna be new Deep Dungeon? Is it gonna be anything? And then maybe if we don't see in the PowerPoint, we have to all scratch our heads and wonder if there's actually going to be a Deep Dungeon. We get to have to now be really angry. Please look forward to it. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let me hit an ad here, and then we'll step in. Personally, I hope there's 3 more hours of lighting on... yeah. Well, 8.0 is supposed to be the big job change, supposedly. All the jobs are changing forever. So, we'll see what happens. But anyway, you gotta wait till April for that. But... BRB guys, thank you for watching. Ads are going out, and then we'll step into 11. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Just as long as one of those stories is another comic bad, you know, honestly, Wallen, I gotta tell you, man. I know a lot of people got sick last FanFest, and knock on wood, cross my fingers. I'm usually really good at avoiding CronCud. Was it? CrudCon, right? ConCrud. But I definitely would be concerned For sure. I didn't dump my flights. You guys did not remind me to dump my flights. How dare every single one of you in chat. I can't believe it. So, like, I would be kind of, like, not too happy about that, but, whatever. Thanks. Thanks, yeah, thanks, guys. Wow. You guys really come in with a clutch for that one. Holy moly. Really looking out for me, I can tell. Yeah, nice, That's... Yeah, what a wicked stream delay. Holy moly. What the hell did I pick up? Oh, look, a flight! Oh, wow, look, it's a flight! Should I just cut my losses and just do the flight now? Amazing. I joined Zone 9, didn't get the memo. Damn. I'm gonna do the biggest gamba, and we're actually gonna use the flights now. And we're going to manifest a treasure room in the next floor. That's what we're gonna do. And the biggest Giga Brain strat ever. We're gonna flight for a treasure room. Hell yeah, brother. It's gonna be a glorious 3 room. So I don't have to feel too bad about the fact that I just got a bomb lady. And then we'll just go there, you know? Everything will be fine. No big deal. We'll actually have a treasure room in every single room that's in existence. Multiple treasure room, first time on stream. Welcome back in the ads, guys. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate your patience. Oh, did I will a 3 room? No, it's a 4 room. Didn't get the treasure room though. Oh no, it's worse. It's a 5 room. Whatever. I'm just gonna eat it. It's whatever. It is what it is. What does it do? This one? Let's Rapture. Safety. Do I have that move on my hotbar? Oh, it changes into something. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's a multi-button thing. Steel. Witching. Maybe I get another respawn here? I do. Hello, bird. Alteration. Actually getting a lot of alterations in this run. Like way more than my other run, my Black Mage. Beep boop beep, beep boop beep boop beep. So we're saving that for... Actually, we'll see if I get 3. Maybe I just wait for the overcap. Save it for 21 plus. Instead of go to 1. This is a 3 room, likely. Do you know who's your favorite horse in that what gacha game? Did you think I was talking about the horse gacha game when I said the horse thing yesterday? Because that wasn't the game I was talking about. Because I don't play that game. Cog plays that thing. I don't play that game. Like, Wallen knew what I was talking about. But you don't play Honkai, so you don't have no idea what I was talking about, so... Oh well, shrug my shoulders. Yeah, I'm not even gonna explain it to you. Rory knows what I'm talking about. Maybe. But that's good. It's a mystery. By the way, I did actually finish that event now. Man, that event for Honkai was just... I hated that event. Like, I don't know why I hated it so much, but I just did not like... I did not like the racing event at all. I think it's just because it had such an atrocious load screen. That's probably why I just didn't like it at all. I mean, I like Currency Wars a lot more, but... For some reason, I could not stand that other one. I never catch up Mage sorry, but I sort of almost catch up level. Good luck catching up. Didn't you finish off in Penacony? Good luck. Do you like visual novels that are in Dispatch? Well, you're gonna get one with Honkai. I hope, I'm actually hoping more of my friends would play Dispatch, because I'm really enjoying that playthrough. I am not gonna play it myself, I think, but I am enjoying watching that playthrough. And I think I only have one buddy who's currently playing it. I kinda hope more people play that game. I played a ton of visual novel games during my high school days. Yeah, Honkai is gonna be a really long one if you try to do the Amphoria story. Because, oh my god, is it a lot of yapping. This is a very big room. So the question is, do I fortune? Yes, this time I do. But also I should have... I don't know. I don't know if I should have cited. I get the fortune back. Justified. Oh, whoops, I overdid it. I'm trying to make sure I get Misery more. I keep forgetting Misery exists and then I overdo it. Go me. Lace Sprint. Okay. Oh god, you know what? Oh my god. I was gonna do a cast check on this Mimic, and then I just opened it anyway because I just mishit my button. Actually funny. Okay, at least I still got the stun off. At least it worked out, I suppose. This is the exit. I have 3.ks, about 1k. I'm almost died to double abyss respawn. Yeah, I was telling Cog. Cog had 3200 ES, I think, on his character. And I'm like, I don't feel comfortable. I have what I have now at 95 Ross, and I just actually got it to this number. Excuse me. I have, I think, 1.8, 1,800 HP, and then 1,200 MP, but I have 6,100 energy shield, and that's hard carrying because I feel so comfy with that much energy shield. And then I'm running Convalescence. I don't know if you're running Convalescence, but Convalescence is huge because that is definitely being like a nice safety buffer for me. Yeah. I've been trying really hard to try to farm it via Delirium, but it is so expensive to get it via Delirium. I have, like, the amount of time I played the game, I still don't have currency for that thing. I mean, granted, I'm probably not doing Delirium efficiently enough to get it, but I've been trying to run Delirium to try to get that, to get it on the amulet, to craft it onto the amulet, but I didn't get there. It's, for me, I don't know where your stuff is, but for me, it's way too far to get my tree to go into it. Like, it's completely impractical for me to move my tree into that direction. And I would have, because I've been getting... You know what I've actually been going for now? In late game? There's a couple nodes that I can reach to, which is like 40% off your foci, or like 60% off your helmet. Those are the ones I've been picking up now as like a to finish off like my skill tree, and that's been really nice because my helmet has like 200 something extra. Hey, Rarum, what's up, dude? That is our buddy from the community, Rarum. He's been in Deep Dungeon for a long time. Definitely would be worth checking him out if you haven't already. What's up, man? Sometimes makes cameos on stream. I really love when he does that. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in. We are finally back on 14 after all the issues that they were having. I've been having a clean run. I hope you had a clean run as well. And everything's pretty good on your end. That is not a treasure room? Okay. And welcome in, everybody. I'm Ancestral. If it's your first time here, we have just finished recording my melee guide, and now we're going to set up a white mage file. I have a black mage 61 that's chilling. But I wasn't feeling it at the moment, only because it's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks since I did that run, and it's a partial score run. So I felt like I wanted to warm myself up back again to kind of get back into the groove of like scoring, and still practicing the idea of scoring. So I started a new file this time just to kind of get, you know, warmed up, if you will. Started JP. Noja, Sun, and your PTD out, okay? From no Aetherpool and all that for stability? Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, I could tell you right now, it's been pretty good for 2 days, it seems like, so I mean, that's cool. I mean, if you're trying to run, you know, trying to avoid the risk of it, I don't blame you. I know a lot of people were very much considering that idea of, like, trying to get another character in a different data center, so you have to run into that problem again. That's fair, but it's been pretty okay all night so far. Pretty happy with that. And I missed a lot of chests. I should really keep things at 3 or something. If we had to do any post-stream stuff for him, do what you gotta do. I'll be here for a little bit. I'm only like 2 or 3 nodes away from him because I have double curse. Oh, you're running double curse? Interesting. What curses are you running? What double curse are you running, Ross? Or if anything, what's the second curse? Because I know one's elemental, clearly, but... I apply elemental then... Oh, temporal... Oh, I see, okay. Gotcha. Blasphemy is the one that explodes the curses, right? When you have a curse on something, you explode it and then boom, it does damage. Is that the one I'm thinking of, or is it something else? Bossy makes a makes a curse. Makes a curse. Oh, okay, okay. Ornamental? Gotcha. Interesting. It's so interesting to hear these different strats and stuff. Okay, this is gonna justify a fortune. It's definitely gonna justify a fortune. My prompter broke, so I need to fix my prompter. Again. We're trying to do this on the run. Oh wow, big value on the Mazers here. The other defensive thing I have is a Recoup Ascendancy, so I get a Recoup per turn every... Oh! That's nice. So you do rely on getting hit though, right? And using Mana Remnant for a feeder. Yeah, I heard... Yeah, that sounded pretty cool. Convalescence is definitely a nice on-demand one. But I would say that the biggest benefit I have off of that is because I typically don't get hit. Because I have the cooldown recovery support, so it gives it 2 charges for a longer cooldown, and boy does it feel bad when your charges are not up. Also, I tend to double hit it sometimes, which is a bit of a bad habit. I've been getting better about that, because you can double tap it. Like, let's say your energy shield is like at 0, and you hit it. And so it's charging, right? But if you don't, like, pay attention, you could double tap that button and then just kill a charge, so you have to be careful with that. I'm definitely getting hit with Flame Blast and Incinerate both. Gotcha, okay. Oh, but you have to kill Incinerate just to... That's interesting. I would almost think that you would be better off having Mana Remnants for Incinerate, because you'd have to kill the cast to be able to do Convalescence, no? I kind of want to invest in cooldown reduction because it's also using time freeze, which is 60 seconds. Gotcha. By the way, we're talking about Path of Exile 2, by the way. Path of Exile 2 is going to have a big update soon. And like, me, Cog, and Ross are getting back into it. I've been actually diving a lot of time back into it with my character that is still actually alive in hardcore, so... Okay, what do I want to do about this? I'll sight. Likely. So are you looking to do some of the tougher bosses, or are you explicitly avoiding them? Oh, this is a good room. I'm gonna fortune here. With overcap? And what's doing the overcap? Is that because of your ability? Overcap sounds really nice though. Not sure? Yeah, no, I don't blame you, man. It took me a while to kind of get my confidence up to be able to do it myself, so... I would say any boss that I'm doing at the moment is simply because I had some rep on them, that's it. Oh, they naturally do, gotcha, okay. That's like what, the old, that ability that was there in the first season, the thing that could double your shield if you pick up the little remnants. Reminds me of that. The one they didn't want anyone to have anymore. That's a convenient witching. Should probably go. I probably mazered on the boss though. Purification, strength, mimic. Okay, I'll do the mimic first without strength. Witching. Wasn't there another? No, it's okay. It's okay. There we go. Two strength. Two strength. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Man, I got all my fights at the beginning and I got 0 here. Feels bad. Which is actually feels even worse because I did them early because I figured I'd pick up more and I didn't pick up any at all. It's so bad. What do you cast to see if it's any casting? Anything that's locking you in a cast is fine. That's it. Yeah, anything that locks you in a cast is all you need. Mud ball. I hope you guys get on the leaderboard, Ross. I hope you and Cog can get up on the leaderboard. Because it's gonna lock in place. That's the nice thing with the seasons now, is that once you change seasons, your spot is locked. It can never change anymore, because no one can play that season anymore. And I definitely think I want to keep that going on my end. I want to be able to be in the top 1,000 every season. And I have to think, like, majority of people are not climbing. You know, it's like a Final Fantasy XIV PvP season. Like, most people are probably done and just waiting for the next one. $92 is pretty high, though. Maybe. There's a lot of dead bodies. In the top 1,000, though. I'm very excited for the next season because I might try to do a different build. I'm going to be looking forward to that. Lock and load my current build, like I was mentioning, and then try a new one. Experiment with the new one with the new season, depending on what the gimmick is. One respawn. Oh yeah, I want to do, instead of having persistent minions that are alive, I want to try to go with kamikaze minions now. Definitely minions, but a different version of minions. Like, I want them to now just be like just to sacrifice themselves as much as humanly possible. Because there is a node that exists where, like, anytime your minions revive, you can just initiate an energy shield regeneration. So I want to try to see if I can kind of get that going, where like you have a very low revival time, and the constant revival will just get my energy shield up a lot, and then work with that with high damage. You essentially need like high HP, minion revival, that kind of thing. I think I'm gonna time out here. I don't actually think I can do this correctly because I'm running out of time very fast, and I keep pulling like a dummy. But it's okay. I'm not actually worried about this. This is just a learning lesson for me. So it's probably gonna be either warriors, reavers, arsonists, which I don't run because I run all the other minions. Let's see if this is enough. Now that I'm actually doing damage. Zeal is down. I don't want to do that thing I just did again. I don't think I do this in time. I'm having doubts. Well, actually, we'll see. Really hoping Mage can do some work here. I don't think so. Oh, especially when I'm not when Barry has to actually heal me. That's not good. No, I don't do this. Oh well, it's okay. Do I run it back again? Nah, I'm not gonna be too crazy about this. I'll do the same logic that I had before, where unless I get kicked off. At least I'm trying. It's just like adjusting to like not a DPS is kind of rough, you know? I was off by a lot, actually. I think the extra damage isn't helping me, though, because I did lose a lot of G-Cities because the fairy was healing me. Off by 30 seconds. And no big deal. No biggie. Alright, let me do another set of ads. Might be the last ad on stream, and we'll do this last floor set, and then we'll see what the score is. So thank you guys for watching. Appreciate your company. And then let's do 21 to 30s. I'll see you in a bit. BRB. So 1 missed speedrun. We'll calculate the score after with the Smith speedrun. I should have fooded up already. Okay. Safety opener, fine with me. Should have used my intuition, that's another thing. Yeah, this is why I was definitely rusty with scoring, so I'm really happy that I didn't push through with the Black Mage run. I really had to kind of de-rust on that, because it's been a minute. Wow, opening... Okay, whatever. Okay, it's fine. Whose holy does it better, me or you? 2 devotions, okay. Oh, I medicated by accident. Nice. Didn't mean to, but we did it. Okay. I'll take the candelabra. The votive. Mortification. Another respawn in like... You know what? I'll wait for the other respawn. It's in 5 seconds. May as well. By the time I hit the exit, it's going to show up. Killed in like 30 seconds, so I don't get the other respawn here. This is Mortification? Is that another treasure room? No way. Really? Now I feel bad I didn't get the freaking speedrun. Why did you not aggro? What? Welcome back on the ads, guys. Thank you for your patience. Very much appreciate that. Another safety. And full raising. Dang. This game is really kind of gifting me here. And I kind of just like threw it a little bit by not getting the speedrun. Oh well. What is this chest? Oh, it's a safe. Ow. And once again, I don't have misery. Well, I don't have misery because I didn't do anything with it. Just jumped from... Damn, let's go! Dude, that's such a good feeling. Did you put gems on it too? That increased the ES? Nice. Amazing. I have a chance of getting more energy shield because there's my body piece at the moment is very good, but I have a T11 prefix, and there is an omen that you can use a chaos orb to take out the lowest tier prefix. So basically it will isolate that one specifically, and I would try to upgrade it to a higher tier. So if I get like energy shield or something, then I'm definitely in business. I can change that. I'm just trying to get that omen. It's very hard to get that omen. Surprisingly. Very difficult to get the one omen I need for that, but... Just need chaos resistance. It's really my biggest weakness. Desecration is the way to go for that one. Definitely go for Desecration on certain pieces, because you can get both Elemental and Chaos onto it. Really good stuff. I usually go, like, for me the priority usually is like, I will take any belt that has Chaos and I don't care what else is on it when I'm trying to go for it. And then usually it's like, well, I run a shield, right? So the shield usually has Chaos if I can help it, but then the rest is like, just hoping it runs into like the feed and everything. But the boots is weird because I always want to make sure I have movement speed on boots. 2 times damage against, yeah. I have, I picked up a really nice unique that will give Chaos resistance on Chaos damage, but I forgot what it does. It does something else that's really nice. I think it's supposed... It does something with your flasks. I forgot what it did. It was really nice to have. My gear is really decked out. Like I really have good gear in this character. I'm so happy with the gear I have, especially considering it's solo self-bound. Is this another treasure room? No way. This is actually another... What the hell? We have 3 treasure rooms here. And guess who doesn't have misery? Not naming any names, but I'm pretty sure it's me. There's cast speed node that also gives... Yes! That one I have, and it's so good. I started getting addicted to cast speed, and oh my god, it's so much better to have faster cast speed. Like, I feel like having fast cast speed is defense, period. Because having to take so long to cast something when you're moving out of AoEs and stuff, and especially if you cast a lot, it just makes more sense to have more cast speed. Like, it just makes way more sense to have it. So I try to stack as much cast speed as I can. I have a pretty good amount. I think it's useless for me in Incinerate, but it's huge for Flame Blast. Yeah. Well, you can put that that support gem that lets you move more in Incinerate, but that still is not cast speed though. But still, I mean, you get it off faster. I mean, that's a plus, right? I'm thinking about doing a site here. But I feel like if I do a site, it's a small room. I'm gonna get burned. Spark bomb. Okay, let me see what this room is first. It's a pretty sizable room. Really sizable room. But do I poison for it? Actually, let me do site. Do a site first. Okay, I need to watch this thing. You know what I'm gonna actually do? We're just gonna kill this thing. This thing needs to go now. He's the problem. This is the problem child right here. I do need to watch my time because I am literally on time. Like, I'm not actually going that much faster. I am on time, so I can't be dilly-dallying too long. Hmm. Haste. What am I doing about... I think I take the Bark Bomb. Just nuke of the Bark Bomb is still gonna be more useful to me than the other thing. China is dumb because I just basically wasted a sight, but whatever. I couldn't decide. Yeah, most of my casting is all casts between Poison Arrow, Contagion, Cursing. Everything I do is casting, so. Another Bark Bomb? Bark Bomb for Bark Bomb. This is where the incense decision is also kind of something I need to learn. I'm looking at it and I'm like, I'm not sure. I think I should definitely keep Poison Proof, though. If anything, that's what's important. Recitation. Oh, not Recitation. Anointment. Okay, that was dumb and lame. Smallish room. Purification. Oh, that's a... No, it's not a treasure room. Purification. And another... Wow, this is really going to be a high kill count. I got so many learn traps here. Just didn't have the speed run, but I'm going to have a high kill count. Well, they all exploded. Okay. So respawn there? No? Okay, next word. Okay, they're going with the pianos. Ooh, boy, that's a big room. Haste? Let's just re-up the Strength and Seal. Yeah, let's do it. What is that? Intuition. Oh man, the treasure room is right here. God damn it. How mean. There was a treasure room, it just didn't pick the right room. Nice switching. Maze route. It's a landmine. I don't think I need landmine though. The votive is in the final room, so that's good. Fortune came back, which is actually really good. I can get another affluence, that'd be nice. Bark Bomb. Yeah, I could Bark Bomb for Bark Bomb. No luring trap here though. There is a witching. Yeah, really nice fortune to get the one chest. Really happy about that. Okay, you got 3. Never mind. I'm complaining. Haste, haste. Okay. I like this room a lot. Let's check the other chests, which I think was a Serenity. One is the Serenity. I'm not gonna go there because I know there's a Serenity over there. Okay, we did an Affluence and an Altar into the next floor. I'll check these for sure. That's an Intuition. This is the Witching. Next floor's already set up. The treasure room showed up again, but not in the room I wanted it to. God damn it, dude. That's so... I had like so many treasure rooms here too. Just didn't land in the altar room. What is the next one? Mud Ball. What is this? Strength. Okay. Which means I can't Fortune. Well, interesting. I guess I could Fortune. I could just dump the Mud Ball. That's also a strat. Get the Fortune out. I wouldn't want the Fortune. Never mind. Just load up. Ooh. Oh. A lot of line AoE. Oh, I was trying to get that chest, god damn it. Oh, I almost set the landmine. Actually, would have been kind of tragic if you ask me. I guess they altered another alteration. Oh, I'm dying. I got hit. Oh, I got hit by all the swinges. Oh, where about that? Oh. That's a thing. I didn't fortune! No! I didn't fortune! Oh man, I forgot. Well, oh well, I already committed. I could just hit it now, I guess. Whatever, consolation fortune on the last bit. Dang. I got too excited about that pull. It was bad. That is indeed unfortunate. What's up, Jay? Okay, it's growing pains when it comes to this. Not much. I didn't DC the entire stream, so I mean, that's good. I probably would say open the floodgates and get back into Deep Dungeon, everybody. Now I can encourage people to get to Deep Dungeon again. I had to, like, take myself out of it so I didn't have to sound weird. But now I can be like, yeah, Deep Dungeon, let's go. It's great. Everything's good. You'll be fine. How you doing tonight? Hope you had a good night. Man, these little mistakes I gotta get better at. But I think the more I do it, the more I get conditioned for it, so it's not a bad thing. Wait, I used the bark bomb and I didn't get it back. I'm an idiot. I just realized that I had a bark bomb. And I didn't pick it back up. Yeah. I think it's that time of night, guys. Yeah, oh well, whatever. Whatevs is what it is, man. I'm sure I'll pick one up now, right? Surely. Surely we'll pick one back up. Oh, I don't... Okay, here's another issue. I should have mudballed back. See, there's... Yeah, I think we're just at that time of night right now. These little tiny details that I should be remembering, I just don't remember anymore. Should have mudballed back here because I have to run back here. Would have been a bigger time save. Now I have to worry about doing the boss in enough time. And it is a pretty hefty boss, but we'll see. I didn't get it back. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. At least the kill count will be good. I have that going for me at least. And I do this in 6 minutes. Husband run I'm gonna chill in the stream while hiding in PT still. I appreciate it, man. And I'm kind of happy to get back in here. I genuinely wanted to get back in here. I just didn't want to do it, having to feel frustration, and clean stream today, so take it, right? Yeah, I don't think I do this in time. I have a lot of doubts. Okay, it's been 2 days of nothing, so happy so far. I feel frustrated with currency wars though. Really? I've only done one so far, so I'll probably get back to you on that one later. I was just saying how, like, I'm very happy that I got rid of the stupid snack, the snack event, the racing thing, because I did not like that at all. I don't know what it was. I think it's just the really long load screens that I just couldn't stand. I'm happy I got all the rewards for that one, so now I'm just running through currency wars. Yeah, and Mario Kart, sure. I mean, Mario Kart definitely deserves a better reputation than that, because I like Mario Kart. I did not like the other one. Yeah, I think, like, for me, I just disliked it because of the, like I was mentioning, it just took so long to just get going. I had to get through all the cutscenes. It's like, just let me hit the buttons. Half the time, you know what I did? I was basically doing morning errands, and I was just letting it just go without actually interacting with it. That's it. I'm losing so much damage because I'm not getting misery. I am not a DPS white mage, holy moly. Oh, we overshot this. Okay. Definitely gonna do it in... Oh, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we're doing it in time. I think probably like a minute left remaining. Big thing on this character, try to do these set points. Oh, are you running multiple weapons? I don't run multiple weapons on my main character, personally. I have dabbled with it for certain things, but I don't really run it myself. I don't see the point of it for me in my build. I use my second weapon for cruises only, but it's been interesting, really cool. I think the thing that's annoying for me is that if I run double weapons, I have to have a second scepter. Well, I guess I don't have to. If I do it like you're doing it, or like you're just doing it for a specific spell, it makes more sense. But what do you using that's amplifying spells? Your curses. Like, is there a weapon that's actually amplifying curses? At least I got the speedrun, but I mean, this was just basically an experience. Let's see what the score is. I missed one speedrun here. Damn, I would have had another... I would have had, like, my first 500k in PT if I didn't miss a speedrun. But I missed it by, like, 30 seconds. The weapon is just Chiming Staff with a Sigil Power on the ground. Ah. I should really, like, consider that more. I've kind of blanked out on, like, having a secondary weapon for certain spells, but boy, was it nice with speedruns. I really gotta consider that more. I feel like I could probably take advantage of it. But I have curse bound to weapon set 2, so I can put curse points in that damage nodes for weapon set 1. Yeah, that's right, because you can set the skill tree for like the second set too. So it can go into it can diverge into... Yeah, that's true. Because you can diverge the thing into a different tree, right? You can essentially have one tree going left, one tree going right, for depending on the weapon that you have. That's right. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't actually think of doing that. Huh. I wonder if I would get an advantage of that with my build. I mean, doing something like you said for curses might be... I mean, I'm only running one curse, but... Still. Huh. What am I thinking about that? I have nowhere else to adjust my gear, so I may as well try to think of that. I beat you at 33 kills. Dude, this run had so many treasure rooms. Also, by the way, it missed all the altered rooms. So there were like, I think 3 opportunities to actually have an altered treasure room, and they all just missed them by a different room. But I had treasure rooms in those rooms. I had like probably like 5 or 6 treasure rooms in 21 plus. I had like 2 in like 1 plus. There's a lot, and there was a lot of luring traps too. So it just kind of sucks that I missed the speed run, but I'm also not that experienced with White Mage timers, so it is what it is. But anyway, guys, we have 2 files set up. 31, 61. I think on Monday, I will step into the Black Mage run. YOLO, whatever, however we do. I think the time-wise would be really good. If I botch the Black Mage, then I'll just work on the White Mage. Here's our schedule coming up. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern, I will come back to Tactics, because I'm really, really invested in that game. I want to beat that game. Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern, will be the continuation here on 14. We're getting back to 14 Mondays. So look forward to Black Mage. Now, I don't know how I want to manage 14 next week. I will say the DDoS situation may be a factor, but if it's clean all weekend, not sure. We'll see. But I definitely want to get into 14 something. I might maybe do 3 out of 2 days 14. Unless I sniff victory in Tactics and I push Tactics. But definitely expect at least Monday to be 14 for sure. Hey, Valley, thank you for the follow. Off of 1 intelligence, so as you can see, split up. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out, Russ. I might dabble with it actually after stream too, so. But guys, thank you for being here. Nice to be back in 14 when things are all nice and settled. And if you haven't already, we have our little partnership that you see in the bottom right corner with Opera GX. It is supporting the stream by downloading it and trying it out for a few days or a few hours. You don't have to keep it around. But I actually do get the equivalent of a Twitch sub if you were to actually try the browser out, and that is no joke. And we have had 144 people so far. If we actually get to 150, I get a nice little bonus. It's like every 150 you get a bonus. I mean, we could aim for 300. You guys want to aim for 300? I would be so happy with that. But yeah, give it a shot, and if you like it, you don't like it, let me know. Otherwise, just give it a go and give it a whirl, and hope you have a good time. Also, if you haven't been in our Discord or the YouTube channels, now that we finished the Flora guide, I will actually start to get it posted and get worked on. I haven't worked on it yet because I was trying to finish it, and now we finished it. So I have the interviews to work on, and I have that Flora guide to work on. So the YouTube channel will be having all that. We've been posting, and I'm trying to wrap up posting Project Oops, which we did in PT. So that's getting close. I think I posted 31 today, so we have only 34 left there. So a lot of things are getting posted every day. I try to post things more or less once a day. The Variety channel is where you'll eventually see the Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough and all the other games I've played on stream that were not actually Final Fantasy 14, so if you want to check it out, it's all there. So, have a wonderful start of your weekend, guys. I hope to catch you tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern, for Tactics, or if you're only interested in 14, 1 p.m. on Monday. I'm gonna go see if I can raid into someone. Let me see what the directory has in store for us. Let me see. Wallen, thank you, Phaedra, everybody else, Ross. Good luck on your adventures in Tactics. Oh, Tactics in PoE. I'm gonna be very interested to see how that goes for you, and I wish you the best of luck there. Fan, Colleen, Jay, appreciate it, guys. Let's see. Is anyone doing PT? Sorry, Deep Dungeon? Yeah, JP runners. I really wish I could raid JP runners. Like, it would be so great if I could raid JP, but unfortunately, I think it's really awkward if you raid JP. Can't wait for the... Sig, I got you, man. Just hang tight, and I'll get you covered, dude. I know you really like PT, so... No one's really doing Deep Dungeon? Alright, let's do White Mage now. Also, if you haven't already checked it out and you're interested in supporting the stream, we do have the Opera GX collab. All you gotta do is check out that link, try out the browser for a little bit, and boom, new user. That's the UI that you see in the bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Was like this close to 200 new users, so thank you for everyone who's actually participated. I would say my main goal is 300. 300 would be actually the big one. We have 9 days left to do that, so for anyone who's listening and gives that a shot, I very much thank you. It is literally the equivalent of a Twitch sub, so big help towards the stream and supporting the stream for sure. So I think, and I hope you do enjoy the browser, because I do use the browser. That is my main choice of browser when I stream, so I legitimately use it and I like it a lot. It's a YouTube thing, says Sorcha. I've noticed it a lot while watching LawTube streams, and it's terrible. Really interesting. You know, I would have come from the fact that I was mentioning this a little bit earlier, where I almost would prefer it to be my handle, as opposed to say like my name, if I put my name on the YouTube channel. But it is interesting to hear you guys kind of finding it a little bit weird. I mean, I don't really watch YouTube streams, so my opinion kind of really doesn't matter since I'm not the viewer, if that makes sense. I just want to make sure that you guys are doing okay, and that's interesting. Hey, the king of the nerds. Have I completed Pictomancer and Black Mage in PT? We just finished Black Mage like 5 minutes ago. I did not do Pictomancer though. What do you think could be more consistent? Pictomancer has great burst, but Black Mage has good turret mobility. So I can't comment on Pictomancer. I don't like commenting on something that I haven't done yet, even though I played a lot of Pictomancer. I definitely would say it's depending on what flavor you like. Black Mage is really strong in here. The mobility is really good. The power is really good. I like the run. Like I said, we just finished the run like 5 minutes ago. Pictomancer, at least from what I can recall from like EO and Heaven on High, it has like it's really bursty. A lot of, I would say, a little bit more kind of I don't even know if you can say it has more mobility at 100, but a lot of instant casts. You feel very powerful in there. The burst is really nice, so it's more kind of bursty damage as opposed to more, I would say, sustained damage with Black Mage. Unless you have like all of your things kind of wound up on Black Mage. Smudge is really good on Pictomancer. Like that's one thing Black Mage doesn't have, a smudge, and that goes pretty far for sure. So, but yeah, I would just like flip a coin, honestly, whichever you think is like your preferred playstyle, and go for it. But I don't think either of them will have like something missing that would make it like worse than the other. I think they just are very strong in their own way. Alright, let's do it. Let's probably not die right away, but I don't know. I have to remember how to play White Mage now all of a sudden. Yeah. Bark Bomb opener. Now, can I handle the full pull here is the question. What up, Aida? Oh, nice convenient witching. Gotta remember to get my lilies available to me. Strength came in. Chillin'. Might play Minecraft because I'm still sad over my HSR luck. Not really sad. Man, you should talk to Wallen about HSR luck too. Me and Wallen have been suffering in that game. Although in WoW, I told you that I'm like 70 of 80 on the next pull, and I still have to go through 50-50, but I'm not pulling anymore, so... Cheza would have been nice, but I don't really need her. I know, Currency Wars is... pretty intense, so... Currency Wars is definitely very intense. Like, I don't know what it is about that thing, but you just cannot put that thing down. Will be good in 3.x. I'm sure she'll be fine. I have no doubts about that. It's just I have a lot of support, so I'll wait for something else. You finished? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do too. I'm trying to finish all the bombs myself. Some of them are really hard. I just prior to now, I just finished doing I think Shield. Shield was I think I did Shield. Did I? No, I think I actually didn't. I think I failed Shield. Shield's kind of rough. Ah. No, I'm trying to get devoted, but I can't do it. I know, I just didn't do it correctly. But at least it's on the way back, so I'll just kill these things and then do it, but I just didn't do it right. No chests. I kind of lost time a little bit here. I gotta use a devotion. I'm looking at my... I didn't really look at my palms until right now, and I need to use a devotion. I think that works out, because I think next floor... I'll... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It's kind of fine because I have pox on, but it's alright. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a logistical problem. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't make any more mistakes here. As I dive in the middle anyway. Hell yeah. Oh, I dodged that one. Sick. Okay. Easy. Did you get both? Good. Go to the furthest room. What? How did I not get you? What? Okay, so 4,000. I can survive like 20 ticks. 10 ticks. Huh? No, 20 ticks. Serenity. Let me alter into the next one. Purification. Witching, okay. I'm still ahead on time, which is good. Chin. Okay, I'll use the Affluence Altar on the next one, leading into 35 with the devotion. Safety. Did my stacks the first light challenge lock today and got the... Nice! That's... Wait. Is that a good thing? Oh, I didn't use this one first. Okay. Oh, there was a votive in the spawn room. Oops. Oops. Paste. Yeah, because the stacks the first side only had mount currency or mounts themselves, and outside of the challenge locks they only come from Quantum. Gotcha. Okay, taste, that's... Haste. Okay, 2 hastes. And 2 chests. Then I have to go get the votive, which is a mistake on my part. That's a bit of a time loss, but that's okay. Sprinting. Haste. Gonna be on time, but I think the mud ball will save me some time. Mimics. Okay, I guess it's gonna be in this direction. Oh, there's one more. multiple rooms. Two rooms in that direction. I think I'll leave the thing here in this room coming up. Sight is actually really good. Steal the chest. Oh, no, I didn't. I wasn't gonna fortune. No, I'm like, oh, I didn't fortune. Yeah, I didn't need to fortune here. Be out of here by 45 to be on time. I'm gonna sight the next floor anyway, so it's okay. This was the sight again. Okay. Landmine, which I might utilize if there's another strength. I'll be up that in a second. Sight again, and again, and again, and again. We're gonna be a little under time now. We need to allot extra time for the boss, because I am healer, not a DPS. I need to kind of keep that in mind. Okay, this was the site. This is a site too to kind of speed this one up. Hyper strength and steel. Steel. 1 minute on steel. Okay, noted. Ooh, I get another one. I'll use the delayed. A little late there. Only one I have to worry about is the we still now. The plague is behind. Need to get the votive. Fire Mage AoE is so satisfying. It's pretty good. Especially when it's like the burst. Having a burst as a healer is definitely feels good. What's up, Rory? I am 30 seconds behind pace. Can I pull it back? I mean, I could... I don't want to poison from here. Been lurking. How is the mage? Good. We got Black Mage 1.9, which I'm pretty happy about. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Then now we are going into White Mage. Looking for a very well-placed landmine coming up in the next couple rooms. And also, I hope I don't petrify myself here. This is a little complicated. I'm probably gonna have the witching here. It's because everything is just kind of here. I didn't get everything, by the way. The perfect benediction. Couldn't have done that any better. Bam, 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 bam. Kind of went on time here. Can I pull it back and get the speed run is the question. I don't know. I'm kind of a little shaky without having to CC these things. I didn't mean to do that, but we did it, so. Hey, Speedy! Thanks for the 45, man.
45 months. Solid number. What's going on, everyone?
That is a pretty solid number. How's the video going? It's going. I have 2 more interviews to do. Right now, I'm also kind of working and trying to finish up the floor guide too, so that's kind of obviously kind of occupying me, but I started getting some edits in. The idea that I had in place is kind of Looks like it's very viable, which is always good. So, yeah, two more interviews to go, and then we'll be complete. Yep, White Mage's first time clear. We got Black Mage actually about 30 minutes ago. 1.91, not too bad. Not too shabby on Black Mage. Oh. Good old Death's Door giving heart attacks. My Seal just dropped. Flight, Purification, and I think... Steel. Man, I have doubts about the next floor. And the boss. I don't know, this is where it's just inexperience at this point. I think I'm just going to Poison Fruit it. So I don't think I can navigate and pull everything fast enough. I think I avoid the... Sight, probably? It would make sense to do the sight, though. Let's do the sight. Oh, it's a... Okay, wait a minute, actually. You want some boss timers? Sure, what's White Mage? That was strategic. Oh, we have a... Okay, well... I'm gonna kind of have my answer here, so that's good. If I can just gather everything together, that'd be good. 3 strength and haste. Well, I'm in bark territory, so. Ow! Oh no, I don't know if I... Okay, I gotta go. And I have pox wearing? Okay. I might not hit the timer. I just DPS my brains out. That's it. Double whoops. I just kind of, like, completely forgot about the mechanic. Man. I don't get another asides. No, I just missed it. It was 2 minutes. It was 2 minutes if I could hit buttons faster. Dang, that sucks. Oh well, whatever. It was 2 minutes if I didn't mess up the thing, and I probably had a misery ready. That is tight. I was off by 3 seconds. Oh well. That's fine. I'm not really upset by that, because it's still just a learning lesson. Black Mage. 1.91. 1.91 for Black Mage. Pretty good. Aside from me just missing the speed run over here, but oh well, like I said, it is what it is. You live and learn. Yeah, I was happy with it. With like 5 deaths, still learning how to speedrun in general. It's not bad at all. I'm pretty happy with it. Like second score run period and got like a 1.9, so I'm pretty happy about that. So we're moving on up. Okay, let me hit an ad here. And then we'll step into the next war. Like I said, I'm not sure how far I'll go. If I were to give a guess, maybe 61? Not sure. But anyway, we'll hit an ad here, and then we'll proceed into the next set. Thank you guys for watching. You'll see in a little bit, BRB. And thank you for those timers, Rory. That was accurate. But I have to always tack on some time, just because, you know, I'm not by far good at majority of the jobs. I'm a passing grade on a lot of the jobs, so... Okay, let's get in. I think I'm gonna raising this floor. I don't know how aggressive I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna be capable of doing the speed run here, but... Yeah, I did tincture. I don't know what kind of tincture I have, to be honest. I just have a tincture. I just don't know. I don't know what version of a tincture that I possess here, but... My time... Oh, your time didn't? Oh, see, it's even more. It would have been like a 10-second addition, for sure. I'm still, like, not quite 100% used to White Mage, so... But I also have played a lot of White Mage, and yeah, You know how much I played White Mage? Like, only Deep Dungeon, barely anything else outside of that, so... So someone with more talent in the job will probably know a lot more of the job. I'm literally making it up as I go along. I found these speeds on White Mage pretty approachable. I haven't tried the other healers, but your dot does a lot of work. When you get the Explorer, gathers up, travel, exit, gotcha. But when I hit Innovation, does it add up there too? I couldn't do it. I don't think I hit the other one. No, that's a bad decision. Smiley face. Dang. Yeah, I'm spamming the hell out of my DOT, for sure. Keep that at 2. I'll time it with the... Does activating Kala... No. I believe Alpha looked into that, and not doing the Candelabra or getting the thing from the Candelabra will affect score. This kind of just exists. I mean, theoretically, if you get Gloom, I guess it helps the score, but... Bomb. Oh, I do want to set this up, though. I don't want to de-aggro these things. Treacherous Ground might add a couple points on average to use. That, yeah, that's fair. Can't dispute that at all. No matter what you define Treacherous Ground as, it should theoretically help. Couple. Like 10, 20? 25 perhaps? Maybe 7. Ding. Ding. Yeah, maybe 61 is a good place to park. So the order in which I want to do jobs, by the way, I kind of want to do DPS, tank, healer. Like, I'll go through all the roles and then circle back again, which does include a class. So we've done a tank as my first clear. We did a samurai, we did a black mage, this will be white mage. And I want to do a class. I don't know which class I want to do, though. Probably we'll just, like, randomize it or something, I don't know. Okay, the exit is in the far end. Great. Willow said I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule for going back to work Monday. Monday morning, but I'm not tired at all, and it's 6 AM, so I might stay up and have a very early night tomorrow stage. Yeah, you know, when I have to deal with, like, jet lag, Willow, or sleep adjustments, I definitely go for the I'll stay up as long as humanly possible till I'm dead tired and then screw up my schedule that way strategy. Because it certainly is very impossible for me to ever sleep quote-unquote early. My body doesn't understand what that is, so. GG. Do you care about wanted to say? For a bit of lurking. I don't know what I said, like that was supposed to be English, but I bet it wasn't English. Got my first Deep Dungeon solo on Tuesday. Yo, congratulations, welcome to the club. Thank you for the streams and explanations while you do the runs. Stay. Oh, appreciate that. I should yap more. That's what you're telling me. I need to yap more. Like if I'm in guide mode, I yap a lot. But if I'm not in guide mode, I'm kind of just vibing until someone asks me a question. But I do. I went with like the middle ground of like trying to read it fast and then like just like, you know, saying gibberish and being like, actually I should probably read it. I did 171 Picto for DD challenge this one. Got 0 steel, 1 strength with all chest checks, so I'm stopped playing for the day at 180. That's not the Willow Greed I know. What the hell, man? You get in there and you keep going. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Huh? Oh, that's not good. That is not ideal. Weren't you guys asking me about DDoSing? Let's see. Steel. Not feeling the RNG Juju today. The RNG Juju. You know, RNG can change on a flip of a coin. You realize that, right? Do I re-up the strength? I don't know the answer to this question. I'm on time. Willow, what's your timer for the 50 bots? Whatever you give me, I need to add like 30 seconds. Shrug. It's not a time. That doesn't have numbers. Oh, you bark? It's a dead turtle. Shrug, whatever. I guess that's the answer. Safety. Angry weapon. Recitation. You missed arrow 3? Yeah. Those are the days. Hey, black one. I'm still alive, dude. I left one? What the hell? Not bad without strength. Where's the exit? I'm on time. I think I lost the time here. boom, boom. Okay. Steal again? Sure, I'm not gonna come back for it. Recitation, recitation. Also, a size is fine. Benny is fine. This is fine as well. This, like, you know what I was talking about. Bing. Flights. Someone didn't use their flights, but it's okay. Actually, I'm okay with that. In this case, I'm okay with it. Might lose that turtle. I did lose the turtle. There's a lot of work in that turtle. He didn't want to follow. You can surpass sleep, interrupt turtle AoE, then wake it up with the dot. Yeah, but it's more like, the other thing was I was gonna travel really far away, so I mean... Yeah, I could've just killed it too, you know what I mean? If I didn't have to travel so far, I would have had a different decision, but... What did I get? Mortification? Okay, so I'm on time at the moment. Oh, oops. Tuition. Time is 30 seconds behind pace. Oh, that was kind of dumb. That was kind of dumb. A little dumb. 1 minute behind pace. Save the bark bomb for the boss, but I would still have to get there for like 4 minutes maybe. Hmm. Bro, the tree. What the hell, man? Okay, this tree in particular. Hello? Sir? I need to go back and... Oh, actually, no, I don't. Uh, 30 seconds behind pace at the moment. These things kind of all over the place. Man, that's just a mess. Ate up so much time trying to manage to kill them. I consider the witching in the next two, just to kind of make that a little bit more simpler. Also might consider a sight here just to also help me out. F. It's a giant F. And the exit's here. Hope I don't get pulled in, because that would be really crappy. I mean, we'll figure it out. Learn trap. We are gonna possibly get pulled in. Okay. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep. Oh, it's the 1-2? Oh, the 1-2 is here, okay. Oh, there is one that can pull in. Okay, noted. Be really bad if they pull me in now. My screen keeps shaking. Pincerbeak is really late to the party. So is the Trifid. Super late to the party. I didn't strength. I'm gonna have the re-witching. I'm gonna re-witching. Should have set up freaking misery. Okay, I am behind on time. I don't know, but well, things had dropped and I didn't get them. I'd have to get to the boss in 3 minutes with 2 floors remaining. I might miss another speedrun, even though when I was almost capable of doing so. This floor in particular kind of made it a little bit trickier. Too late to convert now, I have to commit. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna poison fruit this. But no fortune. I gotta get the votive too. I think once I see the votive, I'm just gonna poison fruit so I can get it, and then so I'm gonna check chests along the way. Witching came back, it's nice. Gonna make sure it's not a silver chest, because if it's a silver chest, okay. Poison root. Bomb. So I'm gonna hope that the layout is gonna be ideal for the bomb. Made back time. We were about a minute and a half behind pace, and we just made back a whole minute, so we're not only a minute behind pace. And I hope it's like a straight line, because that'll be really ideal. Of course it wasn't. Why would it be a straight line? Probably can't get the chests at this rate though. Hoping I hit the not exit. This is a dead end. Okay, well that's fine. If this is not the exit, because then I'll work towards the exit and I'll kill everything on the way. That is the exit. Shit. Okay. Well. Can probably afford like 2 rooms, and then I have to dump it. At least I get the silver chest, which is good. Why did the room have the 4? Mimic makes this very bad if I get one. But I'm willing to get the silver anyway, so... YOLO! But of course it's a Mimic. Why wouldn't it be a Mimic, right? Ooh, it actually wasn't a Mimic. And can I do the boss in 2:45? Time will tell. Time will indeed tell. I'll do one more set after this, and then we'll call it a night. Probably do a full clear in the next set. I can't really see myself trying to speed the next set. I mean, I don't have resources for it, so... you had a strength for that. For half the set, you probably been fine this set. Yeah, I know, because I wasn't sure if I get it back. That's true. I should keep that in mind, though. That's a pretty fair point. I might actually have this. Yeah, I think I have this. Nice. Missed a couple enemies. Fair point with what Willow said. Wow, 22 seconds. Let's go. And my palms are actually not half that bad. Would be crazy. Well, the 40 boss we didn't quite make it in 2 minutes, but I was expecting to like tack on some time because of that, but that wasn't half this bad. So, thankfully. Dude, I'm gonna finish these stupid matcha mochis, guys. That's why you should get the Sakura box. Check the chat for check the top of the link. There were 10 in here, now there are 3. I need to stop eating this. I need to stop eating. We're not eating this anymore today. Tomorrow, maybe. I cannot eat this anymore. I ate 7 of them. I dropped it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I gotta hit Nad here. Let me hit Nad while I find my... I just dropped. And then one more set. We'll do one more set, guys. Just mortar. I know. I want to take a picture of the thing and like I can probably find it somewhere. But anyway, see you in a bit. BRB. Ads are going out, and then we'll do one more set. We'll do into 51 plus. Okay, 51 plus, 51 plus, plus, plus. Also, again, if you guys haven't tried, if you haven't given Opera GX a try, you are supporting the stream by checking it out and downloading the browser via that link. Huge support. I am so grateful that you guys have hit basically 200 already. This thing has vanished under my desk. Oh, because joke's on me, it didn't go under the desk. It went in my keyboard thing. Yeah, thank you for all that support so far. It is like literally gonna be like a Christmas bonus, so I thank you guys so much for that. But I if we can hit that 300, man, oh, that'll be huge. So it's okay if we don't, but if we get close to it, that'd be great. We got 9 days left on that. Technically, like 4 more streams. Well, I mean, not really 4 more. I mean, I'm advertising in the variety streams as well, but obviously we have a little bit more gamers in the 14 directory, so check this out. Get the soccer code box, really good. All right, step into last force. This will be like a full clear, full hour. Let's do it. D1. Alright. Alright. What's up, Seaguard? Uh-oh. Yeah. steal. What's worth, I think 51's easier to speed because the incense rate's a bit higher. If I see it. I don't get good incenses here, to be honest, so... And I think what it would come down to, Willow, like, there's like 2 stages to this, right? It's the fact that, one, I need to get through the previous floor with, like, a couple incenses walking in here, and then go from there, you know what I mean? So, like, walking in here with nothing is not gonna help my case if I want to try to speed it. I think I need to walk in here with a couple extras. First issue is coming in here with more palms. Second issue then is to learn how to do it with the palms. And trusting that, but right now I think I'll just kind of content myself with the full clear here. As I still get kind of more comfortable with things, you know? Welcome back to the ads, guys. Appreciate that. Now, if this is an incense, then maybe I can trust Willow, but... Oh my god, it is! Look, it is! Oh my god! No, and my past couple of runs have been a little lackluster. Like, you know, I'm contemplating, like, can I go faster, blah blah blah, and then it's like, okay, didn't get too much help with it, so... Probably do 7. I have to average 6 minutes per floor. That is definitely a little bit faster than that, so that's good. I'm thinking about bringing back the playlist soon. Maybe after I clear a class, the playlist will return. Starting to get a little, like, I like a lot of the music here, but honestly, the piano ones are like... The volume is just, like, a little too different than the regular music. I kind of want it to be a little louder, but I don't want to have to keep adjusting my stupid volume every time, so... But I like 95% of the music in here. But I think it's time to bring the playlist back. Oh wow. Damn it, Willow. Willow had to just say something so I can make he can make his point, you know what I'm saying? Good thing I fortuned. Bird. Security, Serenity. The hell is my fairy? Okay. Thanks, fairy. I should use my lilies. Bum bum ba-dum. Okay, I've now gained comfortable pulling with the birds because I'm like, oh, they do large AoEs. What am I gonna do about that? Well, we found the solution. I didn't get everything. Fortune came back. Okay, cool. You know, if anything, this will be good practice to see how I can do with the bigger pulls, even without the stress of the timer. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll take that as the victory, the win. Gotta always find something to be positive about. I'm gonna lose the strength and steel soon-ish here. Gotta vote it for the next 4. No more affluences though. Wait. Devotion, okay. Right in front of me, nice. Oh, mortification. And a steal, giving me a steal. Okay, cool, that worked out really well. Those are the things I kind of would have wanted to have. A steal. Leave the strength at home. Alteration, good. Actually, I have Mud Ball coming in, so then I could do this. Do this. Oh, see, that one I don't know if I could run away from. Like, normally. Maybe. Oh, the exit's here? Shit. U-turn. I'm gonna fortune here. Because I have cap fortune. And come on, boys and girls. Come along for the ride. Actually, hang on. 1 second. Oh boy. Okay, need to get that off. What's up, bird? Oh no, things are on fire. Good strength. I might lose things. Things are slow. Yeah. There was a chest that dropped and I don't know what it is. I'm not going back. This took me 3 minutes to get off this floor. Man, speeding... 51 speed is going to be one of my biggest challenges, I feel like, with PT. This in particular is going to be really a tough one for me. Like, I have to get an expertise on the navigation of the floor. How to kind of really strategically use the pomanders. What I can do with the big pulls and etc. So there's like a lot that I'm going to have to just keep running out and just figuring out. I mean, this I would say is good prog, because now I'm used to like running the big birds out of here, so that's good. So the healer's kind of especially white mage, I can do a lot of things on the run, more than, let's say, black mage in the melee, you know? What is that? Fortune. Bark Bomb. I spent like 5 minutes here. It's not time efficient. If I were thinking about doing the speedrun, I would have had to be off this floor by... Man, I had to be off to this floor by 48. I'm at 47 at the moment. Four? Yeah. It'd be nice if they were poison fruits, though. That's the other thing. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess I can't necessarily complain, but poison fruit would be kind of good. I don't usually see these on like, I haven't seen this on like, I think my scoring runs yet, but I've only been up here what 3 or 4 times. I mean, I don't have a good sample size, and like I know, like I understand that like it's a thing. We know that the rates are higher here. It's just one of those things where it's like when you don't see it, then it kind of makes you adjust your strategy, you know what I mean? That's kind of where I was at. It's like, I can't, unless I know that it's going to happen, I need to kind of plan around the fact that, like, what if it doesn't happen? I need to know what my answers are. But even here, I need to know what my answers are by having the fact that I have, a lot of them. I literally forced myself to leave with 3 instances. Like, to stock it up so you can walk into, like, the other ones, because I plan around... Oh, there's a poison fruit. So... No, I'll do Bark Bomb. You'll get more value out of the... Yeah, like, I'm kind of with Zyron. I mean, again, I think he understands it too. Like, we know that those... Oh, yeah, well, okay, to be fair, 31 to 50 are the ones that don't drop a lot. That is true. But 51 does drop a lot, statistically speaking, but... I kind of, like... I'm not sure if it's the right play to play around the fact that you're going to get a lot of them. Like, if I should always go into the set knowing that. But then, like I said before, like, I think some of this will also get determined by me walking in here with more stuff. Like, if I walked into 51 just coming off of a speedrun from 41 to 50 and I still have 3 instances, then I would be very, very good to be very aggressive, because I would bank at least like get 1 back, you know? You can get bird, but more often not you will pick up. Yeah, and I get that too. I think, but that's the thing, right? I mean, my sample size is just small. So if I have a larger sample size, then I could work with that information. But I think essentially of the 3 or 4 times that I've done it, I had less instances to work with. But I think I've always had not gone for the I think I'd always not gone for the speedrun, because I barely got the speed. I barely even was able to get the speed on 41 to 50, and I was completely tapped. So I think if I can get in here without being completely tapped, then it makes more sense. Because then I would tap out here. And then if I get better, then I wouldn't be in that case too, so. 1 debuff. 1, I can race it with the Maze Root. Oh yeah, let's do that. With the raising. Makes it that way. Okay. By the way, before I practice 51, didn't realize most of the mobs are a lot easier to handle. Yeah, and I think that is where I'm like, this run in particular is getting that knowledge. Because I think I was still kind of in slight fear of like how I can handle the enemies and everything. This healer run in particular has been really, really interesting to kind of see about that. And to see how I feel. Because I feel definitely a lot more comfortable here. Seeing, you know, and understanding how the enemies kind of work. And I have a lot of insurance in Seer. But I think there's like a level that I play where like if I don't have these kind of safety nets, I always play safer in general. But if I can then get to the point where I'm comfy, then it's different. Then I can push the limit pretty far because I know what limit I can get to. Even big pulling those birds were huge because I don't think I've done that before. And now it's like, oh yeah, okay. The raising's also really, really good there. I didn't get it off, dang it. Oh, I'm gonna have to get it off now. I am blind with no sight, dang. Well, that's gonna be fun. Wait, you actually got everyone? What the? Since when were you capable of getting everything? I don't remember if I went to this room. Pretty sure I did. I don't remember. Dang, Bayol is definitely getting it. Except she missed kind of whole bunch of them. Sights, Fortune, Steel, and Serenity. Okay. By the way, if you guys have friends that are still going through trying to get their PT solo, or you know people who are doing it, I'm finally starting to get my floor guide out. The first 10 floors are available. I'm gonna definitely be working on the weekend for the rest of them, so definitely look out for that if you have any buddies that are looking for their clear, or if you're listening in and you're looking to probably get your first clear or something. I will be working on those and hopefully getting them in sooner rather than later. Oh right, these pull in, I forgot. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, just kidding. Because I have Steel. And I have Venison. I'm a little late on that fortune. Raising. Project Ooze White Mage Edition. I mean, I did Scholar already, so... And that's why I knew I could probably survive, not to mention the instant shields is really nice. I'll go here. Wait, why did you de-aggro? What? I literally pulled you. Why did you de-aggro? Yeah, I'll come back with that. Strength came in. Oh man, there's at least one more room that I haven't explored yet. Really hoping this is not the exit. It is not the exit. Instead, it's a bunch of mimics. What are the chances they all use Infatuation at the same time? Low. One of them used Death Trap instead. Can I get the stun? Nope. Oh, I did! Oh my god, I got it. Sick. That's pretty amazing. Oh my god, what's up with all the racing? What the hell, man? Games keep throwing me a bone because I'm trying to score. Here's all the raising in the world. Here's all the raising that you wish you had when you're trying to actually go for your first clear. Safety. Haha. Oh, blind, right. I was gonna say treacherous gown. No, it's not treacherous gown. So I need to get to the boss within about the next 2 minutes. I totally can do that. It is very viable and very possible. But at least I've killed everything up until now, so I mean I can take that as a win. The thing to do this within 30 minutes is kind of nutty, but sorry, a work in progress. I think this starting floor here is going to be the one that's interesting because of the more deadlier enemies, the pull-ins and the augur. So I wonder how I would handle that. I mean, Mazeroot's going to be big there, so like maybe I plan for Mazeroot's there. Because I don't really need the Maze Roots up and like before this place because a lot of the enemies are a little bit more easier. Unless of course it's extra, which we did get quite a bit, so there is that. Oh, we got the angry apes over there coming in. Okay, so we should have gotten the full reveal. I certainly hope so. What the? I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh my god, another Dude, I've gotten 4 raisings here. What the hell? Okay, so no knockback is actually good because then I could probably but I got the Bulbasaurs. They're here. What a Mazer. Yeah, this 4 set in particular, I'm not sure how I want to maybe handle these guys. Oh, I should have fortuned. Oh well, too late. And then you have these guys who are definitely the easier ones to pull, but... Hey, double poison fruit, let's go. Pull in, boys, you gotta be careful. Oh, I love the BM fortune right there. One goaded there. Oh, Alteration? I'll just use that right away. I skipped this one for a good reason. I don't remember what this chest was. You have full strength though. Have a poison fruit, which I probably want to get rid of, with a combination of sight to see if I get on lure traps. Might be a great idea to do that, just to put it to 2. Mortification, though. Probably still sight. Strength seal sight. Yeah, and fortune. Don't forget fortune. Strength seal sight, fortune. Witching, that's good. No knockback is also good because I don't get pulled in. Let me... Ooh, anointment. Anointment doesn't really help me that much here. Only thing I'd be worried about is the auger. You. I thought that was gonna be a crevice that I stood into. Steal. Playing the best support job DPS. What's up, Ashigar? Having fun with it too. Hope you're having a good night. Hope we know we're alt tabbing for you. Alt tab band. What is that first chest? Oh, witching, right. Witching, alright. Witching again, which I'll save, I'll use it for the next pull. Was not fun, yeah. Oh, I'm with you. I know there are times when if at any point I lose control of the game, I'll tab or like my controller disconnects or something, oh man, I go on full panic because I don't know what to do and you have like 3 seconds to figure it out. It's wild. It's almost like the same thing as when you start disconnecting and stuff like that. Like you start panicking at like what I can do, you know? Anointment on the next floor? Kind of want to use a poison fruit, but I mean, it's like I have so much time now, so... Yeah, it wasn't meant to be, Ashikar. That's what it is. That's probably what it meant, what that means. Wasn't meant to be. You'll get him next time. I'll take this one slow. Ish. So I can save the thing for the next floor set, you know? I think that's better. Oh. I was gonna fortune, but whatever. Bum. I had decent altars. I don't finish those. I finish runs with like 5 total altars. Yeah. Isn't that how it works, huh? It's so funny, refreshing myself with games that are like roguelites or RNG stuff. And this kind of constant reminder of like how when you're still learning and when you're still trying to understand the game mode, like it feels like RNG's against you. But then when you get to the point where you understand the run, you know what to do, that RNG is like less against you and like the game mode didn't change. It's just you got better, you know? And that's kind of what I'm looking for here. That's kind of what I'm looking for in Honkai's Currency Wars. It's like, if I just increase my knowledge, or I just do it more, I get more reps, then you'll just start seeing a higher win rate, you know? Something to do, you know, something to find that will just make it better overall. I think it's one of the fun parts about watching other runners do their runs, especially when they've been grinding it for so long. Yeah, you can kind of attribute like, oh man, they get the good seeds, blah blah blah, but I mean, sometimes there's a reason why people are capable of creating that consistency. I mean, in essence, scoring is going to be that other layer of it, but it kind of goes down also to just your standard clear, you know? It's like, it's very classic. The people who are struggling to get their first clear, one of the first things they blame is the RNG. The game didn't go my way. I had bad luck, you know? The run only gave me a little bit more, I would have cleared. But then, you're not playing a different game mode. Everyone's playing the same game mode, yet you have the people that are able to secure clears back to back to back to back, right? I mean, it isn't that they're getting better RNG, they just are kind of having better execution. And I always kind of check myself, especially when like I mentioned, I dive into other games that are kind of similar in terms of like the RNG and everything, that it's like, yeah, it feels like the game's against you, it feels like this is impossible, but really what it comes down to is just need more knowledge or understanding. I think if I really pushed this, I probably could have maybe gotten to like maybe 25 instead of 30 with my current skill level. Oh, I might not make it. I really would want to have a better plan through this set to see if I wanted to actually try to speedrun this set, but I still think it comes down to me being able to walk in here with more stuff than what I did in the beginning of the set. The game can definitely say no, at least in other deep dungeons, but it's not common. Yeah, no, it's not common. Yeah. And I think like a lot, like there's definitely that middle ground where the game is saying no to the people who like are not as experienced a whole lot more, but those are the times when the experienced runners can figure a way out of it, right? I mean, of course, you're not talking about like a perfect clear rate. Something can happen, you just kind of, you know, brain fart. The game actually tries to kill you, you know, it happens, but more times than not, the gamer who has more experience will be able to find a way through it. Solo Wife Mage pretty fun for this, Bayless? Yeah. I've been actually having a lot of fun. I'm not sure which healer I actually like better between Sage and White Mage in here. I think I might actually like White Mage better. Like, it feels more my style, but I need to do the Sage run to get that vibe, because I really like Sage, generally speaking, but I think also, you know what is for me about White Mage in the higher floors, like 90 EO, etc., 90 plus? It's the animations are better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're hiccuping, by the way, guys. That's not me. That must be the game. That's the second hiccup that I've had in game. So just heads up. That is concerning. We need to finish this floor sooner rather than later. I need to definitely leave here soon. Dude, you didn't even see the AoE. Unbelievable. Feel much the same about the animations as much as I like. Yeah. Like, Palace of the Dead, 60 White Mage, you're throwing stones and everything. Holy is loud. And like, it's been there forever. It's an old job, you know? But then when Sage came in with all the pew pew lasers, I'm like, oh my god, it's like ASMR. That sounds really good. But then the new White Mage, it's like, okay, this actually sounds pretty cool. Cleared on both jobs, and I like White Mage more simply due to how Misery can cleave, do landmine plays and dash. It's my main. Yeah, White Mage does have a little bit more stuff, which is kind of nice. Dead on 11 plus Monk. Very Trap, of course. I hope you guys aren't getting hiccups, because that is like the second and third hiccup that we've gotten. I think it definitely is time for me to finish this run up, and we'll continue this Monday. Monday will be the continuation of this. If I don't clear on White Mage, then we go back on White Mage. If I clear on White Mage, then I will aim to do a class. I don't know what class I'm doing, so just stay tuned, because I don't even know myself. But I want to do a class. I want to kind of alternate between the DPS into the tank, into the healer, into the class, so we kind of have a nice little rotation there. So that's the current plan and schedule. And right now I'm looking at 14, definitely Mondays and Fridays. However, I don't really have a game between now and December 4th, I think, is when Octopath comes in, so may see more 14. Unsure at the moment, but we'll play it by ear. I hope you guys had a lovely day today. It's a pleasure having you here. We cleared Black Mage earlier, then we moved into White Mage, and here we are. Sage is easy to maneuver on group goal since now it had... Yeah, I know. I like Sage's mobility. Now, mine was just trap shenanigans. Doesn't happen often. Had a whole floor on me. Yeah. How long do you think it's going to take without me doing a string? Get more repetition on this boss. If anyone is confused on this boss, gets to see a whole lot of looks at it. Plus side of me taking so long. Cactuar mustache. Same pattern. Spine shot. Yeah, maybe like a 6-minute fight. Is it always gonna be there? 2-step march. Nice. Man, it's really been fun getting this boss down after all this time. How much this gave me so much problems initially. Repetition, repetition, repetition. Halfway done. Almost. 56%. This is Blood Lily Mage, not Card Mage. Yep. A big heal. Ah, you finally moved. No, you didn't. You're in the same spot. Okie dokie. Now we're halfway done. I'm late. The same pattern constantly. What the hell? This was the guide. This would be a really bad guide. .3% per GC. Oh, look, it moved, finally. Dang. Here should be fine. Let me see if I can get that casting here. Oh, nope. I got needled in the face. Yeah, like maybe two more time, like one more time at that. Oh my god, it's the same pattern over and over. Hit by fart needles? I know. I'm trying to see if I can get that the casting down like that, you know. Get one more rotation at it. Hey, it is fart needles. Over there. Two-step. Stay thought. I don't think I get another rotation to practice that, but it's okay. Uh-oh, my Zeal is down. I should probably not get hit with anything. Again. Again. Rip anyone ever wanting to see another pattern, because you're not going to see one. I think this was, yeah, probably like a 7-minute fight-ish. Without strength on. Not that bad. Managed to kind of use the whole timer here. Yeah, I mean, if I had... Oh, hold on. If I had tried to do a speedrun, I mean, maybe, but I would have had more resources. Alright. Ended up using the full timer anyway, but I got the full kill, so I mean, I'm happy with that. I think the past couple of times I wasn't able to get the full kill, so that's pretty good. Oh my god, PT's dead, guys. That's it. No one's playing PT except my buddy. PT, GG. Alright, 61 parts. So we got Black Mage in, clear, 1.1.91. I'll post that in the Discord once I'm done here. And then we have White Mage set up. So that's pretty good. Hope you guys enjoyed the run. And one more time with our Opera GX collab. Check it out if you haven't. Help support the stream. Very much appreciate it if you like the browser and try out the browser. We'll be back in 14 Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern with the continuation of this one. I should definitely finish this file if we don't die. I have a lot of raising though, so I mean, we did pick up like 20 million raising, so there is that. So this will be the clear attempt, hopefully on Monday. I will be back live tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern, Saturday, for Final Fantasy Tactics. So we're gonna probably finish that game. I think we're literally on the last stage. So if you want to see the ending of that game and the ending of that story, that is tomorrow. And I will probably have to play another game. I don't know what it might be. I have two options, depends on my mood tomorrow. So that'll be tomorrow, and I'll worry about the other days when the days come. So that'll be tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern, Final Fantasy Tactics plus extra game, and then Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern for the continuation of this one. Hope you guys have a lovely start of your weekend. If it is your normal weekend, I hope I get to see you guys tomorrow or Monday. I'm going to be very busy working on all of the videos. We have finally released the floor guide starting at floor 10. I still have to edit down the other ones, so it's going to come out very slowly. But the floor 10 guide is starting to come out. So again, if you have friends who are still looking to get their PT clear for the first time, and they're having some struggles, then hopefully this introductory guide will be a good one. So, cheers, guys. It's always a pleasure. Phaedra, everyone else. I'm going to go find someone to raid into. Usually in the 14 directory, I like to do that. Could also go to Friendos as well. But let me see. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I clicked the baddie. Really? I want to go into the 14 directory. Why won't you give me the 14 directory? Dude, I can't type. There we go. Okay. Let's see who we got. Who do we have? Who can I visit today? Someone new, someone old. No one doing Deep Dungeon, which absolutely shocks me. I can't believe no one's doing Deep Dungeon. Although I always see JP doing Deep Dungeon, I always say that. And there is, in fact, JP doing Deep Dungeon, so... I have one buddy doing some Deep Dungeon. Let me just see. Let me go back up here. Let's go over here. This is I know them. It's like a pretty good raider. Hopefully they're gonna keep going. Oh, they're crafting right now. Ew. They beat uptime. They're a pretty big raider. I've seen them in a lot of teams before. Maybe they do Deep Dungeon, but we're gonna go to Ike. I have not said hello to this gentleman for a while, so go visit his stream. So I'll drop you off over there. Meet some new friendos. Have a wonderful weekend, guys, and I'll catch you. Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Monday. Colleen, good to see you. Phaedra, RMX, Dan J, Hugo. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. It'd be the Monday. We be doing White Mage clear. I don't know how I want to conduct this. I think I might make it a little chill today. And then just kind of ease into it if I try to go for some type of scoring. I mean, we did 160 scoring. I think I missed 2 speedruns, I think. Yeah, I think I missed 2 speedruns, but it's not a big deal. I mean, my only care is to kind of get it on the board, as I'm still also learning things. I think trying to take on a lot of things to learn probably isn't the best for me. Probably should just like focus on bits and pieces and then get good at it. But also I shouldn't go hard like I did last week, which ended in me just dying on the first floor. So probably want to ease into it, and then we'll go from there if I start feeling comfortable, get a raising, things like that. Also, later, probably I would say after the 90 boss, we got another box to show you guys, another Tokyo Treat. Camouflaged holiday edition because it's a green, so you can't really see it. There's a couple neat things in here. And the Kit Kats are back too, so they'll be showing that to you guys later. But first, let's get into the run. Let's start this up. Let's try to get to a clear. I think if everything goes okay, this should just be a 61 to 100. And then the next job class I'll do is a class. I haven't decided which one yet though. But I will do a class as the next clear and then cycle back into the rolls. Let's do it. I have full raising. I'm gonna pop one. I don't know how ballsy I want to go with this run though, so we'll figure it out, but... So I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to handle on White Mage. Probably at least 3. Let's go like 3 and 3. That's probably gonna be a good start. Not to mention these are the gacha AoEs too, so I gotta pay extra attention to that. But I hope everyone's doing well. Okay, let's do 3. Oh, Camouflage is here, which I hit. Ooh. Yeah, let's steal. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, just kidding. I stunned that just in time. I didn't see that fast enough. Why I shouldn't be going too crazy. Okay. And as we continue to pick up more... Because I'm running backwards, that's why. I should run backwards the other way. But now I can't do that because I'm committed to this area. Oh great, and a Talos. Really shouldn't run backwards. I really shouldn't run backwards. Should kill something soon. Hammer throw. What did I say? I was gonna go chill? Was that what I said? Mystery. Poison fruit. Oh. You know what? Sure. This is... What's up, Willow? I mean, since the game gave it to me, may as well. Nova, what's up? Good luck. I saw your post. Ugh, the timeout on 200. You're so close to getting there. Good job, though. This is kind of a lot of stuff. Maybe we should take it easy. Look, I'm trying, okay? Hey, Jimmy. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing decent. Thank you for asking. Doing pretty decent. Hey, what's up, Catman? How you doing? Good to see you. So right now I'm gonna be managing a schedule of Monday, Friday, guaranteed 14. For now, unless there's like other projects I want to do. And then that means Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday are going to be variety. Now for now, I have slated to do Path of Exile. However, I forgot who it was. Was it Lexi or someone told me, and you guys were talking to me about Arc Knights. The new Arc Knight. The open world city builder Arc Knight. And I registered for it, and they started rolling out closed beta stuff. I didn't get in yesterday, but I think they're gonna roll out invitations every day by midnight. So there's a chance I would get it tomorrow. And if that happens, if I'm allowed to stream it, I would stream that. So we'll see. But tomorrow I'm slated to do Path of Exile in preparation for the new season, so... Okay, so what I want to do is that I literally forgot to look at my incenses, and I have 2 poison fruit and a bark bomb. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably burn a poison fruit here while I have it. Well, they're clearly frogs too, right? Is it a gacha game? I'm pretty sure it is. I just don't know to what extent of a gacha game it is. They got me at City Builder. I didn't care for another gacha game because I'm still busy with Honkai and Wuop, but you're like City Builder? I'm like, oh, why did you say City Builder? But my problem that I'm thinking about that game is it's gotta be in some, like, it's probably in some maybe set routes, and I would prefer to have like customization. So I don't know. I don't know anything about the game, so I have to wait and see. Why do I bother to just... I should just run away from this thing. Also, actually, I shouldn't poison fruit. You know why? Because I have the strength and steel rolling. But then at the same time, this is not a good pull to have in general. Because of the stupid other guys. What's up, Devin? Alk always laughs when I'm like, F, I think I'm dead, and then she goes, so why are you still pulling more mods? Well, you have to be more dead, right? I mean, isn't that how that goes? You're not dead enough, so you have to hit the more dead. Okay, you're clearly going to be here, right? Oh, did all the patrol come from this way? I guess so. Like a baby pool. What class do you find the easiest for this deep dungeon? I haven't done them all yet, so I can't really say on that front. Samurai was great, Black Mage was great, but the ones I've cleared, Warrior was really good for prog. Yeah, it's hard to really pinpoint one. I mean, they all do a really good job in here, especially because the classes, all the jobs are kind of very similar in terms of their power and what they can output. So, yeah, I wouldn't really say there's one that definitely is like a big better than the rest of them at all. And frankly, it could also come down to simply your ability to play the class too. I mean, I could tell you like, oh, this class is really good, but you're like, well, I don't know how to play that job. I mean, I am certainly suffering, and I don't feel bad about this. I'm definitely suffering from the fact that I certainly don't play the jobs very well, because this is like the first time I'm running like the 100 rotations and everything. So I'm definitely not optimal at it. And I would assume that someone who is going to be pretty good at the job will probably have a lot more success than I will if they play at the same level. But, I mean, if anything, you're probably looking at what jobs are not as good, but even then, I think all the jobs, maybe bar Astro, but even Astro is probably still pretty good in here as well. Yeah, I mean, if you're kind of looking for like, hey, what job should I ideally look for, just take your favorite, you'll probably be fine. Especially if you're just going for a clear. I mean, even for a score run, it's going to be like a little different too, but just going for a clear, you'll be fine on literally any job. Okay. Yo, what up, Yabi? How's it going? One pull or bust. I'm not at that level, man. Not yet. Especially on healer. This is my first healer. If this is an instance, I'll be kind of mad because I was planning for it. Okay. Oh, Willow. Remember, was it Friday, right? You were here, and we were discussing like the... We're talking about the... what do you call it? Yeah, it's pretty good. We were talking about like the incenses and everything. And how like, oh yeah, you probably get a lot in 51 plus. And I'm like, yeah, well, I get it. I know the statistics. It's just I don't play to that because I don't know if I will. Well, I was working on the guide yesterday, and that guy when I did hold on, when I did 51 plus on Samurai, I didn't get an incense on the whole run. A 0. I'm like, yeah, this is why I get it. It's just I don't know if I can trust it at the moment, you know? I know my steel's dropping. I'm gonna re-up it. You knew Samurai didn't need them? Because I was being like, oh yeah, this 4 set is the one that's gonna have a lot of them, you know, you want to kind of plan for it, and then I didn't get any. So it's like, I literally said, I'm like, I guess I'm lying to you guys that there's supposed to be a higher rate, because clearly it's not the case. You know what button I'm not using? I'm literally not using one stupid button because I keep forgetting it's a thing. So I'm basically missing damage because I never remember to use my lilies. And this totally justifies me using it too. I like how they burst me. Great. You. Is that the me? On camera on a Monday too, because you know what that means. It means I have to do a sponsored segment. It's only high rate if your name is Finn. I mean, look, I think if I run through this place like 20 times, 18 out of 20 are going to be a high rate, right? I mean, that's fair. It's just the one time didn't have it, and more times than not that I've been up here looking and caring about having incenses, I don't get it, so... And if anything, it was more to the fact that, like, you want it for the scoring situation. If I was just going for a clear, I couldn't care less. Okay. I want an excuse to use my poison fruit. I think now is a good time that my strength is down, just to get it to 2. Did I fortune? No. Small issues, I don't have a sight anymore, but it's fine. There's only one luring trap anyway. I mean, the better excuse is to wait for a treasury, but I don't know how long I want to wait for that. Just to get it at 2. Let me steal back heal. Wow, the fortune's already given a lot. And the guide, by the way, is proceeding pretty nicely. I finished editing and working on up to 60 now. They'll be posting like kind of once a day. I'm gonna hope today I can knock out a couple more. And then the next thing up are the interviews and the survey. So that's gonna be coming up soon too. So once I clear this whole project out, I can start working on the other stuff. I finish my last interview hopefully tomorrow, and then I will have all the interviews there, and I just have to put them together. So we're getting there in terms of that stuff. Yeah, and I hope you guys are doing really well today. Jimmy Finger says that makes a lot of sense. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I mean, that is usually my default answer, going back to Jimmy's question about, you know, what class is good for Deep Dungeon. I don't like pushing someone into a very specific job. If anything, like, yeah, like, they're going to be objectively good jobs out there, and the data that I use objectively is, like, clear amount. You know, if you look at the clear amounts and the clear rates and everything, that is as objective as you're going to get. Like, I can't dispute that. If a job has, like, 1,000 clears and a job has 2 clears, it's hard for me to be like, hey, try this job with 2 clears, you know? But still, with that being said, there's still a very kind of personal gameplay situation that can be important, that if even that job that has a lot of clears, you cannot play that job, then, well, guess what? I mean, don't play the job. And, like, one of the interviews we had, I had a gamer who had severe carpal tunnel, so anything with kind of a high APM, actions per minute, is going to be a pretty bad choice for them, you know? And that's completely fair. You can't be like, no, this job's great. I mean, it's the best job out there. You know, everyone does it. And it's like, well, if you literally can't play it, then it's not a good job for you. It's, you know, it's like in my head, it's like, I don't know, that's not that hard. Like, that's a very simple fact. That's why it's, you know, I kind of never want to pose it as, no, this job, without a doubt, no debating, this is the best job ever. Because that doesn't work in 14. Like, other games, maybe, you know? But it doesn't work in 14. Because there's so many reasons why you can't play a job. That isn't simply just about its toolkit. Oh, cool. Love that for me. A lot of things floating around here. You know, the logical thing would be to me to cast Holy. That would be the logical thing. I have learned how to play Ninja. I really want to experience the hype around Ninja and Deep Dungeon greatness. I believe 100% it is true, but my gameplay of Ninja needs practice, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, there's also that, right? I mean, tell someone to go to a job that they've never played before. They can't possibly play it at top tier unless they gave it some time too. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about certain things too. Like I just said, like I don't have any experience with any of the level 100 kits, so I'm like learning them on the spot. According to Climbers, there's now 300 plus more solos. Clears in PC than EO. That's just gonna keep going higher. That's just gonna keep going up. Was about to ask you, why aren't you using Holy? Because I'm so single target brained. It's like, I think for healer, was it you or like all healers? I think it's a gain on 2, right, for every healer, so yeah. It's like, if I'm not pulling, like, 20, I'm only gonna single target. That's in my brain. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Well, there's a reason why we don't do that one. I don't think you can stun this one either. Also, let's chalk it up to me trying to remember how to do this again. So at least it's not as bad as when I walked into Black Mage last week and I literally didn't remember how to hit any buttons whatsoever. That was terra bad. Ultra bad. Get me through. I couldn't get through the tree. And I wasted my misery. Wasted misery is probably the worst thing ever. You're already in misery and you wasted it. I'm talking IRL. Okay. Just need to make sure I don't position this thing in a way that might cause a massive problem. Okay, right side. Yeah, I would definitely say, like, a lot of times if you're watching my gameplay and you're first thinking, if you may not type it, you're like, why aren't you using this thing? Straight up because I don't know how to play the job. Like, it, like, there's nothing other than that. It's like, I don't really know how to play the job, so... There's no other reason to give you other than that. Mr. Sadie! 3 in a row. Dang, I hope you're doing well, man. Always a pleasure. Do I just take this with me? Sure, why not? I need to check the other 2 rooms. I mean, I would say like a vast majority of the jobs I don't feel comfortable playing And what I mean by that, it's not that it's like it's a bad job or I'm not playing optimally. It's more like I'm spending a lot of time thinking about how to hit the buttons. If anything, like, I would say Black Mage was pretty rough for me. Like, it was a combination of me remembering what button to hit in its rotation, and then also remembering where the button was in my hotbar. Samurai was more hotbar, because I knew what I wanted to do, but I couldn't, because I had to hit more of my AoE buttons than my regular single target buttons. I would say Warrior is probably the only job that I kind of felt okay with, but I mean, there's not much of a difference with Warriors. I mean, that's kind of an easy thing for me to get down. Okay, I would bet that there's a lot of frogs there. I need to keep moving. Okay. Haste, steal, multiple rooms here. Like, even this, like, I can see how it can be optimized on White Mage. I'm just not doing it because I can't remember it. Ruining the lilies on the run. Hey. Yeah, I should get into the habit of using my lilies first, and then use everything else after that. I think that'll be a good kind of way to do things. You're gonna... Ooh. Kinda spent a little too much time on this floor when I wanted to. Purification... Oh, there's a votive here. Nice. Mortification and a bark bomb. I should probably do a big pull on the next floor then, because of the mortification. Should be able to survive this. This is why I wanted to get out this floor a little sooner, because it allows me time to make those adjustments. Should I devotion already? Yeah, sure. I know that 66 or 67 is a floor that I could do big pulls on. Something I want to keep in mind. Maybe this floor, but only if I don't see the jerk faces that do left and right. Oh, well, that could be a problem too. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Because I bark bomb. Good thing for Bark Bomb. Maze Root. Safety. Yeah, sure. That was the exit. I didn't check this chest, question mark. Gonna need a counter for all the times. Look, I saw an AoE, I'm in it. Okay. Get that in. Get that in. More suit. What is this? Flight, right? Things I don't need for 200. But I gotta watch out for that guy. Because this guy's... Whoa! Oh, he's gonna do his big thing. Okay. Probably he dies at some point. But he might actually... Okay, yeah. The thing is, like, if he didn't have the dot on, he would keep doing that. And I wouldn't get the kill, I guess. I suppose. I think I can make it before he starts doing... Oh, that's the wrong button. I think I can make it before he starts doing Rock Slide. Just need to get him out of the way. Light. Ugh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Please, 6969. That's the amount of damage. That's the amount of healing I got. Oh, Mud Ball. Nice. Not getting any alterations anymore, though. 2 flights floating around. Okay, pretty good. Only miss, like, 1 floor of kills? And granted, I'm getting carried by incenses, but still. Not overly terrible for that part. Steel is running out, which actually works out really well. Because, I would not need a steal for the next floor. And I could probably steal for the one after that. Maze Route probably on 67. Oh, right, I can't hit that. Oh, but I have haste coming back, so that's actually pretty good. Whee! Whee? Perfect. Probably advantageous for me to try to trigger the trap. Scan it. Nope. At least I shot through it, so it's fine. Yeah, it might be good for me to actually trigger because you might see more more luring traps. I think this is the floor set that has a little bit more luring traps I would want to see. That is not a luring trap. Remember when I was here on Black Mage, we had a million luring traps, so... Triangle formation. Okay. Couldn't give me a treasure room, could you? I don't think there's a trap here. If only you had Treacherous Ground. Let me get all the way to the silver chest and then we'll go from there. Maze Route again. Ooh, but I get... No, actually just don't take it because I lose the buff for that one. I mean, yeah, I could go without a Bark Bomb, but I think I want to have the Bark Bomb more for healer than for not healer. Like, if I wasn't a healer, then yeah, maybe, but me being a healer here, I think Bark Bomb would be smart to go, especially when I don't have timers and I want to kind of push the time to its limit. Just safety play while I kind of still learn. I feel more comfortable in DPS to go without a Bark Bomb, but I still didn't really get my timers on the bosses that I should be doing. Which which I just keep what? Which I keep forgetting to do. So. I have to commit to this now because it's gonna rock slide, so right there. I'll maze root the next 4 with a steal and see what we can do with that. I have a fresh strength as well. Ugh, Gloom though? I'd probably erase it then. Going down to 1 Serenity, that kind of is not ideal, but... Oh, no, I'm gonna do, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna do the maze route, so... So that's fine. Devotion? Yeah, sure. Get it ready for 68. You got all the chat memorized? No, gosh no. Basically I'm just using the mud ball as the because it's a giant one that I'm just using it to my advantage on that one. But no, I'm just guessing. I'm just trying to cover as much area as possible essentially. I will steal later. I think when I have a slightly bigger pull, I'll steal. I joined chat and the mimics come with me. Dude, I'll take the points. Well, I won't actually be too angry about that because the points are good. I think when I swing around this area here, I will do the steal. Here. Ooh, yeah, immediately. Gonna just hope the fairy cooperates here and gets the vast majority of them. I have to watch out for the Cactuar because that's the one that killed me on Black Mage last time. Okay, now where the hell is the fairy? Oh man! I messed up my buttons. The fairy did absolutely nothing. Really proud about that fairy doing nothing on that pull. Take this. I was just waiting for it to cast at least one of the witch things, but it did nothing. And then like I think I was trying to try to hit Tetra, but I hit the wrong button and I should have bennied, but it's alright. I'm kind of at the point where like I need to do those type of things to just kind of have an understanding of where my limits are. That's the only way I'm going to figure it out. So it's okay that I took the death. It just kind of sucks because you missed a lot of points out of that one. I don't remember what that chest was in the south side. Because I never hit it. Oh, well. Well, it might have actually... Oh, you know what? It was probably a kill. Something probably died over there. Which is why I don't know what that is. Because I did open the chest, and I think it was the fortune, which I popped right away. Hey, Baja Blast, thanks for the follow. Baja Blast Boba? I try it. Gotta get the votive because it's a guaranteed floor wipe there. Time? Okay. I have a lot of time, so let me try to go for this kill here. If anything, I want a lot, maybe like 8 minutes on the boss. Safety is 8 minutes. I think I could probably push it to like 6 minutes. I really had to push it. So whatever gets me there to 6 minutes, then that's what I'm gonna do. Probably like spend the 69th floor trying to just like get as many kills as I can. Get as many kills as I can. Where did you come from? Were you respawn? What? No, wait. You're M, so that means I pulled you. But where the hell did you come from? I'm very confused. Like, I'm pretty sure there wasn't a Talos that was behind me unless I completely lost track of it. I only remember the one that was in front of me, and now there's two of them. One of which is walking away from me. Okay. I'm not gonna... Damn it! I'm not gonna think too much on it. Oh, god damn it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's turning around halfway through? Really? You're turning around here. Why are you turning around here? Why don't you go all the way to the end of the thing? So I wasn't going crazy. I'm like, there's no way that it was turning around on this room. Like, it would go all the way over. But no, it turned around on that room, I think. Because that was way too fast. What the hell? Now I kind of want to see one walk back over here and see if it actually does that. I'm all for odd behavior, but that is not something that I was expecting. And I would have noticed that before. Okay, you're facing this. Oh, not that way. Okay. You're guarding the votive. Sick. Ah. Oh, just kidding. God dang it. Okay, I want to watch this. I want to watch this guy first. My ball. Make sure I don't die fighting this thing, though. Time should be okay for me to observe this one Talos to see if I'm not going crazy or not. Hello, use your lilies. I have lilies for a reason. Okay, let me just watch this guy for a second. I want to see if he goes to the other room or not, or just turns around. Because the timing in my brain seemed like he stopped at this room and turned around. Moving ever so slowly. And he moves very slow, so that's why the timing was really off. No, it looks like he's going all the way to the other room, so... Yeah, I guess I must have just messed the timing up or something, I don't know. He's going all the way over there. Is it? Nice. Man, it's hard to see with the dark mode. Not the no items. Okay, dive into the middle for possible traps. Nope. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Eating trap. Is that it? Nope. Okay. Well. Okay, let's collect the stuff and then go to the final floor and then see what I want to do there. I can spend like 11 minutes there maybe. Kill as much as I can. Ever so slowly. Don't have the raising on, so I don't want to be too spicy. Unless I get a floor wipe, which would be amazing. My foe's frailty is still pretty good. Probably can kill a little bit faster if that's the case. Probably strength on the next floor, and maybe don't strengthen the boss and let Bark Bomb do its work on the boss. Probably not a bad idea. Alteration, finally. I haven't seen one all set. Can't use it. Alright. Alright. Strength the next floor and then just kill as much as I can. Fortune. Yeah, sure. Okay, I need to get to the boss in probably about 9 minutes. Should be enough time. Steal? I'll save that for the boss. I need to remember also I need to take a screenshot of the arena because I'm using it for thumbnails. I need to remember to do that when I step in. Either before I fight the boss or after I fight the boss. Probably after I fight the boss, but I might forget after, so I'm probably going to try to do it before. So far, so good. Thousand needles. get some extra spacing here just in case. Okay. Got the fortune back, which is great. Nope, 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 this way. A little strong there. Okay. Next room. The room behind me has a steal. 3 enemies here. That other thing is moving. No, it wasn't. It was the Cactuar that was moving. Okay, so probably like I would say 2 more rooms at least, maybe. Strength came back, which is great. Yep. It could be 3. If this one forks. 2. It's only 2. Okay. Spark Bomb. Okay, 2 more, and then we can go to the boss. Time is pretty appropriate, I would say. Could have squeezed out maybe a handful of more kills on the previous floors, but we also had that depth, so it is what it is. If I get like a 1.8 something on White Mage, I think I'll be very happy. I get a 1.91 on Black Mage with like a million deaths. I think I've only died once so far on White Mage. Is this game similar to WoW? I think the only similarities you're getting is the fact that they're both MMOs. If that's enough of a comparison for you, K-Shave. If you're looking at even like the way they conduct their classes and jobs, it's very different from each other. 14, from of course, my extensive knowledge of 14 really tries to balance things, where at least my very simplistic understanding of WoW is that they don't necessarily try to balance things, like to a crazy extent that 14 does, which is not a bad thing. It's kind of one of those things you don't go down the middle. It's either you go for like wacky, kind of fun opening ways of doing job combinations and such, or you try to balance the entire game. 14 also looks, probably in my opinion, a little bit more prettier, a little bit more modern in terms of the graphics, but not necessarily mechanics and gameplay. Like, I mean, WoW is still alive and kicking, and they're certainly getting developed for, 2025, 2026, so... but yeah, I mean, the basic similarity, I would say, is just the fact that they're both MMOs, you play with gamers, you do raids, dungeons, content together, I don't know if you could solo in WoW, but... I kind of want to play it as a one-time pay or subscription. I kind of want to play it. Is it a one-time pay? It's subscription. So that's also similar to WoW, where it is a subscription. You can... Oh god, I hope I have the command, because that'll be really awkward if I don't. I don't. Sick. Hold on. One of these days I'll remember how to do this. Is this gonna shoot at a really long link? Oh, it is gonna shoot at a really long link. We'll do this one. So 14 does have a free trial. A very, very good free trial if you haven't started the game yet, K-Shave. It's very generous. It gives you 2 expansion worths of gameplay before you even have to commit to the game. There are some restrictions to going with the free trial, but it's a very generous free trial, so it should give you a very, very good impression of what this game has to offer before you have to commit any money whatsoever. Me? I don't do it on the command, but that's also when I kind of had to mess up the PC, so I don't have the command anymore, so I just got lazy on it. Okay, safety with the the bark bomb. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why is standing there? Good thing you didn't wipe me. Oh, I did it. Really nice. Going well on this boss. Alright, we have it under control now. Swing. Actually, that's good because I needed this for footage, so. Got a swing. That didn't happen on the guide. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, rotation done. Just do it all over again. Not stand in the middle of Glower. One of the bosses of all time. Sig's favorite boss right here. What's up, Mr. Sig? I like this boss. This is probably my favorite boss in PT. You can me. Pretty good so far. Pretty good, I would say. Aside from me, you know, making a little bit of a mess sometimes, but 1, 2. Okay, I know where I'm going. 2, 3, 4, 1. I'm on drugs. I mean, you know. Sig, what's your favorite PT boss? What's your favorite PT boss, Sig? I'm sure you have one, right? Hooray, I did it. Okay, I need to take a picture of the arena. Need it for my thumbnail. Okay. Yay. Okay. Like 2 more. 1 more. Okay. Let me step out. Step out here. Alright. Let me take let me get the ads out of the way and then we will continue. Thank you guys for watching. We're gonna be doing our Tokyo treat box in a little bit later. And also, by the end of the month, the Opera GX collab is kicking in. Or ending rather. So if you haven't tried that out, if you want to support the stream, that's one way to go. We are at 198 and we're getting really close to 200. I had an ambitious goal of 300. We could probably still hit it, but so many of you guys have done it already, so I very much appreciate that. So I'll be back. Ads are going out, and then we'll play some background music. Thank you guys. See you in a bit. 6 says floor 10 because it has 1 juicy kill count. So you only rate things based on how many times they've killed someone? So that means Behemoth is up there for you, right? That's what you're telling me? And Godfather's up there? Whereas, Far Cloud is not up there? One of your least favorite bosses? Alright, welcome back, guys. Varman says, I like this boss, the 70 boss says. The tight arena constantly moving. I know, I like the constant moving, personally. That's why I like Administrator a lot. In EO. Like, that EO Administrator is definitely my favorite there. Because of the fast pacing of the fight. I mean, to be fair, maybe it's a little bit more, personal thing. Because, like, say, like, the 60 boss, even though we have the 60 boss down, like, having to, like, you know, parse the mechanics and everything, kind of having to stand around solving the puzzle and then going into position, to me, is not as fun as constantly having to move, like, throughout the entire fight. Like, that, to me, is just more fun. Like, I was saying this, too, when we were playing Silk Song, there was a boss that we fought, that was a very, very fast boss, and I'm like, this is by far my favorite boss, because it was so fast, and it was phasing in and out and everything. And I like those kind of bosses where they demand a lot of button presses. Mia! Hello. The suggestion that Behemoth and Godfather could potentially not be someone's favorite is blasphemy. Well, to be fair, most people probably haven't seen them, so that's probably why, too. Okay, let's step on in. 71 plus. Looking pretty good. Let's do it. How much can I handle is the game. Let's see. Probably like half pull, maybe like half the room I can do. I tried doing the full pull on Black Mage, didn't go well. So let's try to do maybe half of that. Yo, what up, Rory? Not too bad. Not too shabby. How you doing? How you doing? That's a treasure room. And that is not a landmine. Okay, well. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. That's a landmine. So how many landmines am I looking at is the question. My current question at the moment. That's a luring trap. So this is leaning into a poison fruit at the moment. Doing good. I'm off for the week, so I just sat around losing currency. I started doing, I did a couple bonds yesterday, so I'm a little bit caught up there. If there's only one landmine, then I'm going to do a poison fruit here. If there's two... There is two. Okay. Oh, amazing. I missed one. Okay, well. Okay, so that's one. Don't die, I'm off to take a 7-hour nap. 7-hour nap. Impressive. Also, the damage it did on me was so delayed to see that. The landmine. Flight? Is that a double flight? So is this bigger or smaller than the one I just did? Don't know. Don't have Benny. I have 2 Tetras. Oh my god, Uda. Thank you for the raid. Yo, Noka. Hello, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. Interesting to see here. We are doing some White Mage Pilgrim's Traverse clear attempt with a little bit of scoring sprinkled in. Kind of walked into a big bowl. That's fine. Hope everyone's doing well. How was your stream? Noka Tika. Hey, Mazer. I don't know if I want to, My bot dead? Okay, my bot's dead. I don't know. Oh, no, my bot's late. That's what it is. Okay, my bot's late. Hello, how was your stream? How was 14 for you? Welcome in, everybody. I usually do, I'm Angela's Demon, so I usually do Deep Dungeon solo. We do it currently on the Mondays and Fridays, and on the other days we do variety. And actually, we just wrapped up Final Fantasy Tactics playing it with chat, which is such an amazing experience. And now I'll be moving into Path of Exile 2 in preparation for the new season coming up next month. So that is what we're doing. And I'm also looking forward to Octopath Zero, which is going to be showing up next month as well. So two games I'm highly interested in. Let me alter, but that's about it. I noticed that happened to me too because landmine damage starts at a landmine, then ripples outward. It'll hit you last if you're the furthest away. Yeah, Dan, that does. Yeah, for sure. And it's more like trying to time the heal, especially with a big pull like that, because it does kind of cascade down the list. And you say, hey, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Thanks for picking our stream for that. Wait, did I never use Layer 4? I guess I did. Mimics! How many are there? Could have at least given me 3. Hey Zibbo, thank you for the 52 tier 1. Thank you for that resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the support, guys. The support on the Tokyo Treat box we'll still be doing later. The support on the Soccer Co box, the support on the Oppa GX stuff, everything all adds up, and I very much appreciate everyone doing all the little things that that keep the channel going. So thank you for that. Really appreciate it. I wanted an excuse to use the poison fruit in the maze route, but I think I want to get off the floor where we're dealing with spites. I don't think I want to deal with spites when we're doing this. Although not that the enemies get any better, but... Hello, bomb. Oh. Oh, guess I'm using it. Today was farming 1 to 30 to get the mount. Gotcha, gotcha. Did you get the mount? Were you successful in getting said mount? Burst them down! Gonna have to be careful here. Because they were gonna be at low HP. Like, I feel like 71 plus, I'm still kind of unsure about how I want to conduct myself with strats and stuff. It's okay, but... Bark Bomb. I definitely need to use the incenses. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That works to me. You're coming over here now. No Cup, you gotta do any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. And anyone else who wants to hang around, I would love to entertain you guys. I'll be here for a couple hours. We're definitely aiming for the clear, amongst anything else. And then, I don't think I'll have time for anything after that, but I do have kind of what I will do after this clear. So if there seems to be some extra time, we might go for it. But other than that, yeah, that's our goal today. Nice Serenity pickup. Wait, I missed the silver. Oh, the silver chest with the bark bomb. Right. Okay. Hey, Shadow. You just thought of something? Me too. I just thought of something. That's a landmine? Okay, I can utilize that landmine. Pull. Might actually buy Shiramaru off the MB with everyone doing Ronkin for the Ultimog. I just use both hands to keyboard instead of mouse, that is right. I do both hands to keyboard. My Twitch chat has failed me for whatever reason. There we go. You never seen that before? That's what I like to hear on this channel. I've never seen that before. Good. That means I'm doing something halfway correct. Love when market crashes out work out in my favor. Yeah, I mean, it works both ways, right? I mean, the people selling them, you know, suffers, but the people buying them will gain, you know? You may also go aggressive and, like, maybe stock up on a couple items, wait for, like, the content to leave, and then re-put them back up to make some money. I mean, whatever works, you know? Beer King, good to see you. Yeah, I've been playing 14, both hands on the keyboard, since beta. So we've been doing this for now, what, 10 years? Jesus. Almost sounds crazy to say that, but that is true. I always thought you were using a controller. I have my controller here, if you want to see it. My lovely blue icon Walmart controller, which I'm very proud about, and I really like that controller a lot. Treacherous ground! Oh god, what am I gonna do? Surrendering. Do I play piano? You know, it's funny. I may look Asian, but when I was growing up, like, my brother definitely was the one who did, like, a lot of different things. But when I was growing up, I kind of had a little bit more... I guess it was more my choice on things, if that makes sense. So I never expressed an interest to do piano. It isn't to say that I disliked it or anything. It just wasn't one of the activities that I had shown interest in, therefore I never really did it. Like, I don't know if anyone wants to, like, you know, comment on that, but I would say definitely a little bit more back in the day. It was definitely common for Asian families to, like, put their children into piano at some capacity. But I was kind of not one of them, and I kind of, you know, it was kind of nice to kind of have the choice of doing something that I truly kind of liked, if you will, even when I was younger. So. But yeah, you would kind of guess. I had a buddy in Final Fantasy XIV who actually joked about how they called this not both hands on the keyboard, but they called it piano mode. If that was a joke, I'm like, yeah, you know what, that's fair. I have 5 copies of Return to Oblivion from last Mog Zone waiting for the price to go back up. Though that might be for a while. Other people have the same idea. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of MMO marketing 101, economics 101. Like, it'd be funny. You could probably do a college course on MMO economics, honestly. You know? That's how much content you probably would have. The only other person I know that plays on both hands and keyboard like this is my FF leader, says Giselle. Because she came from 11. Yeah, that's me. I came from 11. 2004, I played 11. 2004 from 2012 to 2013. And then when beta came out, moved into 14 and set it all up to be like as you see it. We've had some edits over the years, naturally. But, okay, I don't want to use the flight. What do you mean the game? What do you mean? What do you mean that game I loved as a kid's getting a 30th anniversary remaster? Crumbles to dust. Everything is stackable. Might stay down for a while. Everyone ready to play the long game, waiting game when only yeah. How's my time? Time's okay. Do I want to speed up this kill? Yeah. Asian parents thing is real. My mother made both me and my sister, and I learned piano. We're also forced to go to...
Good
What's
luck
that?
With your WHM.
Hey, thanks Bailey. Thanks for the resub. 2 months. I really appreciate that. What is Cotillion? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's totally a thing. I mean, I'm sure it's not necessarily only an Asian thing, but it is common with like Asian families, and I would say I don't know if that's like even, let's say, not just America, but like outside too. But I've known a couple families that definitely like put their children through everything. Did you miss? How did you miss? Fine, it's not a big deal. I live in Pox. MMO econ has always been fascinating to you. I played WoW back in the day when I would love to see people trying to make a copper monopoly because I could just mine a bunch myself and undercut them. They would buy it to maintain the monopoly. When I was making money in 14, because like I don't care about the skill anymore in this game. But back like a couple years ago, they had just introduced the new primal minions, like the Ifrit minion, etc. And Ifrit minion was the first one to show up, and I was big on gardening. So I got really like into like setting up and trying to do all the cross breeding with the gardening. So I was actually the first one on Cactuar to have the item that you needed to sell to make the Ifrit minion. Like I was one of the first ones to have it at all. And I remember selling one Ifrit minion for like I think it was like 45 million because no one else had it on the server. Big money until people started to catch up with it and then kind of like went out. But that was kind of the way I made money, was like being ahead of a lot of people for that kind of stuff. That was where like a lot of my money early came on, was like gardening, and eventually came into Deep Dungeon. For light again. I think I just do this for normally because I don't really have the resources to keep this going, so. I kind of want to save the maze, the poison fruit maybe for the next set. Heal boy. Or girl. That's like people doing chaotic baiting and selling the hair now, yeah. Man, first in, you get an advantage for being first in, you know. But you also do get an advantage for doing it, if you play the long game. You could get an advantage that way as well. But you never know when, like, you get a situation like when they announced it on the recent live letter that that glamours are completely unlocking. Like that had, that definitely had market board implications too, you know. People are gonna start getting all the glamour and everything, start preparing for it. So those are things where like that's also part of like a cat said, MMO econ, because they can just say one thing and it changes everything. Like actually one of the biggest ones from FF11 that I will always remember was that there was an item that was needed to spawn a specific notorious monster in an area. And for literally a year and a half, 2 years, no one knew how to make this item. It was just a recipe that existed, and it wasn't in it wasn't in dat mining, nothing. It was just there. And everyone tried to figure it out, like they couldn't figure it out. And then in like some random kind of fan festival type of thing, the devs all of a sudden just like, oh yeah, here's the recipe. And then people started like catching on very slowly, like, okay, they announced this thing. And I remember like, you know, I was like trying to be ahead of the game, trying to get all those items together, make the items, sell it on the market board, you know. But it's like that kind of information, you know, how it travels and how it gets to people and how they find out, and you know, it's always so fascinating, especially when you have games like that that kind of offer like a bit of a mystery, you know. We'll do the Willow Greed strat right here. Let's go Willow Greed. Shoutouts to Willow Greed on that one. They don't self-destruct if you sleep. Cotillion is like teaching ballroom dancing etiquette and manners for kids. I don't know. Maybe it's a girl thing? I was seriously just all Filipino. It was seriously just all Filipino who desperately wanted to see anywhere else. That's... I like how that's specifically Filipino and Korean. Like, so I only have one sibling, and it's a brother. So I wouldn't know that because I didn't have a sister. I didn't really know too many kind of Filipino girls, etc. Myself being Filipino. So that I don't know. I just haven't heard about that. I mean, I know that there is a thing like etiquette school, of course. But I know personally, like I think my parents would. Oh, that's too early. My parents are definitely big on like general etiquette on their own kind of upbringing. So, but I guess it is to each their own, depending on how you want to learn things. I mean, it's also a cultural thing. Like, it isn't like there might be etiquette in one country, but it may not apply in another country, so you're kind of learning that way, you know? Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I was clearly walking. Whatever, you know what? And if a cold Crescent Pilgrim Traverse loot box or anything to go by, wait a couple of expansions and all the real trials. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they would be. Just like, you could technically get the Palace of the Dead and the Heaven on High mounts through the gacha boxes in the Grand Company. At one point in this game, I got it in my head that I wanted the 25 million Gold Serpent Ronka mount. I now have nearly 167 million gil and never went and bought the mount. Well, you know what? You can get it. But see, I'm like practical. I only use one mount, so collecting mounts is not my thing unless I won the achievements. Or if there was achievements. 11 was just absolutely draconian in its information hoarding and sharing. Yeah, I like that about an MMO. I mean, I essentially grew up with that because that was my first MMO. But I like that about the MMO. I like having the mystery of things, you know? Basically, having people like data mine things and knowing all the answers kind of is boring and kind of like is lame in my opinion. It is the kind of the modern way of doing things, but is that a treasure room? I don't really have the tools for it. I'm also not really that great on time. So there's a market for something right now. Hell yeah, go to that market, yeah. But my brother and my older sister had to do it. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm lucky I didn't have to do it. I mean, I also think it might be like a, not a cultural thing to learn etiquette, but also like a society, a social thing, right? Oh, all my friends are doing it for their kids, so let's put them all together kind of thing. That I definitely see a lot, which take it or leave it. I'm not going to say it's a good thing or a bad thing. I know for me it's not what I would do, but it is what it is. I mean, there are definitely a lot of things that can happen that people do, not necessarily because they 100% like believe in it, but it's because that is kind of the group of friends that you're with, and you kind of want to do it together with your friends, and that's fair. I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing. I'm just saying that it's completely fair. Sometimes you need that little push and that motivation to do anything. So like if you didn't have that group of friends, maybe nothing would have happened to begin with. So that's the plus. Or it's also like a generational thing, you know, maybe your parents did that. Your parents had that happen to them. They thought it was okay, so like, yeah, let's do it for our kids kind of thing. That's also a perfectly reasonable explanation. Great. Just what I need to make this more complicated. This poison fruit is looking juicier and juicier as I take more and more time here. I need to get to that other room too. I don't know if I want to like expend a site to make it happen now. Ooh, that's a good racing. That is the exit. I need to get to this other room. That strength is good. I'll just use it right now. Hoping the upcoming FL map is good and has a cool mountain gear title. You know what I would really like for them to freaking increase the kill count for Hand of Mercy. Can I at least have that? That'd be great. Yeah, I'll probably look into it myself. I mean, I'm definitely a frontline junkie on and off, so maybe we do like a stream or two on it. I don't know. Depends. Although I probably will be very knee deep into Path of Exile, so maybe I won't do it. Or we'll see. Willow, you gonna do Path of Exile? Anyone else in chat gonna look into Season 4 Path of Exile? They're adding Druid. I'm still going to be Witch like I always am, but I'm looking about doing a different build. That's one thing. Not that I dislike my current build. I really like my current build. It's more like I just want a different flavor to try. That's all. I might do the Flight. You want to look at Druid? Let me know how it goes. I mean, if Druid will have like infinite minions, then I will look into it, but it only comes down to if it's gonna have infinite minions, or at least as many minions as I possibly can have. I wonder if they'll do it to this to the amount of like Witch, or they just do it by a spirit, so you can technically have a lot of minions. But the thing with Witch, why I like it a lot, is simply because you have Infernalist has a thing where you can steadily increase your spirit as high as you want to go, as long as you keep feeding MP. So I mean HP. So if they have that, then yeah, okay, game. But if they don't have that, then the idea of being limited on minions is not my jam. A 10k Chiva with the mount and title would be good. My biggest complaint about this game and PvP, it's the fact that it's been 5k ever since ARR. ARR! We are in this, like, PvP's been around for 10 years. Like, do they not believe that maybe someone would have more than 5k? Like, I don't understand why they don't just add in more achievements. Like, they're willing to put in 30k freaking intuitions. And I'm pretty sure someone can get kills faster in PvP than intuitions legitimately, so I just don't understand why they don't put that in. Like, it's the biggest mystery to me, and it's like the dumbest thing ever in my opinion. Like, I'm usually, you know, I'm pretty patient and, like, understanding as a person in general, so I don't really, like, you know, I don't go about bashing the game at all. If I'm gonna bash the game, then I'm going to just not play the game. But that is one thing that I just can't understand why they won't add that in. Like, I would like to have, like, an actual reasoning, because it just makes zero sense to me why they wouldn't put that in after 10 years. The leads that have also been since AR, even close to being done with them. Yeah, that's fair, and that's okay, because you're not being close to done with them. Okay, fair. I got my 5k achievement in, like, Heavensward. Easily. I was doing front lines constantly. I might have even gotten it in AR. Actually, I might have gotten it in ARR. I think I got it in AR before Heavensward, before Siege even existed. I mean, you're talking when the only two frontline maps you had was Secure and Slaughter. And I don't think anyone even remembers what Slaughter was. Hi, Sadie. Good to see you, Sadie. What Sadist decided to make a 30k horror achievement? I don't know. I always joke about how, like I can't imagine that they don't have like some round table in the dev room, and they don't discuss like, hey, so what do you guys think of a 30k achievement? And then everyone, one, agrees to it. Two, they can't possibly add that achievement without understanding what people are actually going to try to do for it, you know? Like they have to think about what the processes people are going to get just to get that achievement. Because if they look at like what the main process is for most people getting an achievement, I don't think they'd be happy with it. People have legitimately got it, but still, it's like you're not organically getting it, that's for sure. I gotta watch my time, guys. We gotta go a little faster here. Mortification is on the next floor, so I'll take it normally, but I'm gonna have to speed up. Could be worse. Imagine being a support for PvP and there's no achievement for healing at all back then. Yeah. I heard of Slaughter. Never seen gameplay of it. I might have Slaughter videos back in the day, in my channel back in the day. I'm not sure. Wrong button. Slaughter was great. I like Slaughter. I understand why they took it out, so I'm not complaining. Because also it was probably taken out because people were very... what term am I looking for? Unforgiving in that game mode. It was pretty much pre-made or bust, and I think they didn't want to have like people having to form parties into it intentionally, but I mean they eventually fixed that. I mean, I think Slaughter would be great to return now, especially with the way that Frontlines is set up where you have more the randomization of like teams and everything. I think it would actually be a good addition now. There's so much PvP stuff they've cut from the game. Again, I understand why a lot of them have left. I get it. But, you know. What does this chat to do with mimics on healer run? Honestly, you just deal with them. I never would say like skip them because you just have to deal with them. I mean, they're not going to be any threatening to you. Honestly, like yeah, they drop your damage by 10%, but you're gonna heal through the pop, so that's not a big deal, you know. Okay. Constantly spinning up. Like, yeah, I'm actually gonna use that. Constantly spinning up and closing instances ad infinitum has gotten to be a resource hog, or at least a very inefficient. That's all people. Yeah. Like whether you're botting or you're doing it legitimately, that's the process that you're doing it in. And yeah, you're right, because instances are a resource hog in this game. That's why like how like again, like going back to like what I said before, it's like who in the devs thought like people would do this regularly, right? Or actually, you know, someone brought up a point one time, I think it was probably with the interviews. Maybe they're just looking at the data. They're not actually looking at the process. They look at the data at how many people have said achievement, and then that's what they make their consideration on. And to me, it's like, I mean, couldn't you at least look at least one time what people are doing? Like, I'm pretty sure it's pretty well known how to actually do it in general. Like, it probably isn't that difficult to find out what people are doing, so it's like, are you okay with this process? And I mean, I feel like they wouldn't be, but at the same time, clearly they seem to be okay with it, so. Guys, I'm kind of taking a little bit too long. I need to kind of go. Next floor is lighted. Alright, we'll speed up. P4.0 overhaul was basically the last time PvP in 14 was anywhere approaching good. It was a massively dumbed down minigame now, so that's it. I'll always say that I genuinely liked Feast as a game mode, but I definitely agree that Feast had to go because of the way that it was constructed. Like, there was no way that you're gonna survive with the way PvP was in the Feast days and how you had to have your typical holy trinity of comp, because especially with a combination of how much kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? How much stress it was to be a melee and a healer in a PvP match. And then the fact that the community in itself was eating each other up because if you weren't a good healer or a good melee, you get ripped upon. So it wasn't good. So that's why the way that it is now makes more sense, because the responsibility of players are not as high. I mean, yeah, like if you're really good at the game, then you're going to carry the team, but you're not looking at like one job clearly being the reason why you win or lose. Like back in the Feast days, if you had a bad healer, it almost didn't matter if you had a great tank, a top tier tank, and a top tier DPS. Like, you're just not winning against someone who's a halfway decent healer. Like, you're not winning, you know? I just started 14 for the first time. Any tips? Enjoy the run. Take your time. Make sure no one is telling you to rush through content just to play with them. highly suggest that not to happen. There is so much you can do in this game. It's almost ridiculous how much content there is in the game, especially as a new player. So enjoy the ride, and keep an open mind, because they kind of talk about this game being like a theme park, and I think that is a very accurate statement, because there are so many ways you can play this game, and it doesn't necessarily have to be raiding. It doesn't even necessarily have to be any battle content. I mean, here we're doing solo content in an MMO. That's the thing that I love to do in this game. You have people that will RP all day and go to clubs all day. Like, there's very many ways to enjoy this game, and if you find a flavor for you that's like, yeah, you know what, I'm really liking this, don't let anyone tell you that you're doing it wrong. Because people like to have their opinions, especially about this game, and yeah, don't listen to them. That's what I would say. Man, I'm really having fun with this thing. No, you're not. You should try this thing. Yeah. That's when you should get a new friend. Looking forward to raiding. Good. And definitely enjoy the process. Learn all the little bits and skills over time. This game does a really good job holding your hand in terms of like how they teach you how to do things and whatnot. And over time you will figure out how to play the game in a nice pacing. And that's one good thing. I unabashedly really enjoy gathering. Diadem's barely even a chore to me. I'll let you know how I'm feeling when I'm nearing the end. Yeah, I did like gathering before. Gathering was definitely a nice little, like, kind of therapy session sometimes. When I did gathering before, so I did like that before as well. And welcome to Eeyore's the Drop Magic. I should kill on the way, but my time is a little spicy, so I'm just gonna kind of go. Hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. My sector of the community, my sector, Final Fantasy XIV, as mentioned, we do a lot of solo content. We're doing what we call a deep dungeon. This is content that you can unlock actually as early as level 17 with the first one, Palace of the Dead. And this content is great because it is the same difficulty with people as it is solo, and this is meant for 4 people. It is a randomized dungeon with kind of randomized enemies, randomized power-ups, very much kind of a roguelite feel to it. And this is the content, like I said, I kind of fell in love with. So, is there a reward for soloing POTD? PT? Yes. You do get a title. It's the one I have on. So that's the specific solo situation. You get a very special title, the Enlightened. And that is kind of the same thing with kind of all the deep dungeons, that you do get something with the solo bit. Okay, I'm kind of happy that worked. Nice pickup. Yeah, hell yeah. PT has definitely, I would say, garnered a lot of popularity because of how approachable it is. So that's one thing to kind of consider, if like maybe the other deep dungeons might have been a little bit more difficult or a little bit less approachable. This one has been very good for like the newer players, in my opinion. Honestly, Feast wouldn't have been so bad if they had done some actual balancing, but they opted for full Scorched Earth policy, which was like, you know, the funniest story, Giselle. I don't know if you've heard me say it before, but I distinctly remember this happening. There was one more of the recent patches before Feast kind of hit the... Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. One of the more recent patches that they had... I ran back out of the thing, that's my bad. Okay, let me focus here. One of the more recent patches they had with Feast, it was like a balancing change. They went to balance something, and NAEU were like, why did you make this change? Like, this makes no sense. And the typical response was like, oh, well, maybe they did it for JP meta. And JP meta was, to be fair, different than like what meta was for NAEU. Like, very different. It's a very different world when you play Feast over there. But then they were able to talk to someone from Japan, and they literally said, oh, we thought they made the change because of your meta. It's like everyone's like face palming. It's like, okay, so no one understands why they made this change. Great, okay. So like they were making and effort, but it's just like no one understood why they were making those changes. So like they were trying to do balances, it just didn't make sense why they were doing it. So that was kind of like, that's Feast in general, you know? Oh shit. Go this way. Okay. Yeah, JP meta was very different. I got to, there was one kind of community tournament that they did in Feast, where it was like a international championship. They tried to do it in a way, like it was interesting. But anyway, I got to play against the #1 Japanese Black Mage in Feast, and watching him play and then thinking about how no one in NA could play this good of a Black Mage, I'm like, wow, this is why this player is really good. Like, no one plays Black Mage like this in NAEU, not even close to playing it like this. It was so incredible to watch it. Maybe one of the devs just wanted to buff their main. Yeah, hey, look, maybe. I mean, if you don't have an explanation, what else are you supposed to figure out, right? Alright, guys, I can't die anymore, alright? Because if we die, the run's over and I have to set it back up again. I'm not gonna re-raising, I wanna hold the raids for the next set. So this, by the way, for the guys who are unfamiliar with Deep Dungeon, someone asked if there is a reward for doing the solo. You do get the title. But how you get the title is that this is 100 floors. And you have to clear 1 to 100. Now, it's every 10, right? 1 to 10, 71 to 80. You have to clear the instance without dying. So if I die at any point on this run, even if I die in, let's say, 99, then I have to go all the way back to 1 to be able to get the title. So it's a bit of a marathon run like that. Kind of what makes the challenge alluring to some people, that you have to kind of maintain kind of the good gameplay throughout 100 floors, which could take a total of close to maybe 6 to 8 hours. But of course, again, it could be broken up into pieces, so you don't have to go in the entire time. And so, technically speaking, if I were to wipe, even though I died, I had a raising on, but if I were to wipe and duty fail, then I have to go back to 1 if I wanted the title, because I would become ineligible for the title. And that's kind of the fun challenge of this one. Without dying and without any DDoS attacks? Well, we'll see about that one. I heard there was a little bit of hiccuping. I actually had some hiccups yesterday because I was doing some screenshot recording and taking pictures yesterday. I had a couple hiccups here and there, but it wasn't too bad. All the DDoSing attacks, I've lost momentum. I don't blame you. That's why I took, like, what, a week-and-a-half break? I just stayed away from 14 because I didn't want that headache. Like, I can bash through the game. Like, I can keep going. I don't care about DDoS. I'll keep... But I had a lot of goals that I wanted to achieve, and it just made more sense for me to... I really have to push time. I'm gonna keep, flighting. Early 14 was one of the reasons I questioned the lack of existence of a PTR. Like, they had one period of time during core where it was a viable strat for warriors to remove their jobstone because they could do incrementally more DPS. But yeah. Well, it's a thing in 14 where people joke about the fact that they test their content with us now, you know, like this is the testing field. They test it in real time, but which I think is partially true. Might have to poison through the floor to save me time. That treasure room earlier definitely wrecked me. It really set me back a lot because that was and it was on a gloom floor too, so I wasn't really getting optimal kill count there. Hey, Dozy. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're having a good time watching them. I love doing them, so... In moderation. Angle? Really? I'm not dealing with this. I could deal with it, but I don't have the raising on, so it's just kind of like... Nicely, this thing glitched. Not to mention, this thing just killed me, so that's one reason why I kind of wanted to be a little bit more chill on it. Hopefully I didn't need this kill. That is a treasure room. I would pull the vanity if I get it. Let me get out of here. Always get revenge on whatever kills you. Very important. Yes. I actually play that. I play that a lot. Like, if it kills me, then I'm going to go back and kill it. But also, there's like a respect factor. Like, it killed me, so I need to make sure that it doesn't kill me again, kind of thing. Because I've definitely died a lot to the same enemy, being stubborn about it. Naturally, you trounce. What's up, Mirin? Good to see you. I used to haste, but I didn't pick it back up yet. Are you kidding me? Whatever. How's the run? You know, for my experience with everything, it's not too bad. I did do a little extra kills on some of the previous floors. Got a couple high kills here. So a little more than, like, just say a typical clear, which I'm pretty happy about. Had 2 deaths so far, but they were also because of just taking risks, so I don't really kind of complain about that. Time is a little spicy at the moment, though. That's my only concern, so I'm not sure how I want to handle it, but... I liked 200 kill, 70 Picto, so still had to poison twice. I'm thinking about doing the poison just to be safe here, and I would get the kill count anyway. Just so I can make the boss correctly. I don't want to mess that up, so... And I would have time to check chests as well, so I think I end up doing the poison here. Yeah, let's just do it. I had a room that was a treasure room that I was trying to get through to get the floor. And, like, I could have sighted, but I'm like, I'll try to get through it. And it was a gloom floor too, so it was a lot of extra time that I ended up having to spend. I'm gonna fortune. I'm not gonna get very far. I'm just gonna poison now. Oh, that's the exit shit. I can afford, I think, 1 Mimic. Then I just have to get the navigation. Maybe I can't afford a Mimic at all because I'd have to fight it in Gloom. I think I just get the navigation. I could sight, but... This is the one time I'm gonna be happy about bronze chests. It's getting a reveal. Yeah, I think it was a good choice for me to do this, to do the poison fruit here. 10.4 is only, what, 3 weeks away? Holiday's coming up. Yeah. What's the date? Does anyone know it offhand? What is the actual date for the patch? Because I think there is a date for the patch, right? $16. So after Path of Exile's free weekend unreleased, okay. Kind of works out, alright. I mean, there's nothing in the next patch that I would be technically looking forward to, but... So that works for me. So I think the day after, so I think Path of Exile is having their seasonal preview, like the day before 14 is having their live letter. They're all like kind of right next to each other. I think we're okay on time. I think it's gonna be pretty tight, but I think we're okay. No, I'm happy with this. Okay, yeah. I think we did half. I think we did 50% in like 3 minutes. Yeah, we're fine. As long as I can do mechanics. Don't move, don't breathe. Okay. Kind of mispositioned myself with that one a little bit, but we're fine. Oh, sorry. I meant to heal myself. Wow. Nowhere to run. Just constantly nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. I really wanted to save that poison fruit for the next floor, but at least I have full raising, so I guess I have that going for me. So I could have probably dealt with one chest, I don't know, 2 minutes. It would have been really tight if I had a Mimic coming in. Real tight if I had a Mimic coming in. This is probably the better choice. Yeah, I need to get a picture of the arena. Need it for my thumbnails. This one's good. Okay, here we go. Tested this boss yesterday with nothing on White Mage. It needed 12 minutes. What up, Valerius? Well, hey, did you do it because you had no choice, or did you do it just out of curiosity? I mean, it's not bad to know. You know, maybe you gave yourself enough time. You know? But yeah, healer's just gonna take a lot longer for to get through these, so it makes sense. Had a lot of time left. Gotcha. Yeah, we were tight on time because we were trying to get, you know, the kills and everything, but it's okay. Alright, palms are good. No real complaints about that. Just gotta now get the clear and stop dying, ideally. Okay, I'll take a short break here, and then we'll continue in a little bit. Thank you guys for watching. After this set, we'll show you guys the Tokyo Treat Box coming up. It is the holiday season 1. There's a lot of very nice things in here. The Kit Kats are back, that's for sure. So with your sponsor stream here of the Tokyo Treat Box, you can check out the links above. Code Angelus if you want to get your discount. Also, it contributes to the stream, so that is one way to support the stream. Another way to support the stream, this is ending by the end of the month, by the way, the Oppa GX. If you haven't tried this yet, this is just checking out the link, downloading the browser, trying it out for a little bit, and boom, you've now given me the equivalent of a Twitch sub. I do use that browser as we speak, and it's a really good browser, especially for stream. It's very lightweight. And we've gotten 198 people to try it out so far, which I'm so thankful for. Thank you for everyone who's given it a shot. I have an ambitious goal of trying to see if we can hit 300, but it's okay. 200. If we can hit 200 or even what it is right now, it's so good. So thank you guys for participating. That again ends at the end of the month, and then that sponsorship is gone. But this is going to be a really nice Christmas bonus. So thank you guys for that. Assuming they pay me correctly, which I certainly hope so. And I hope you do actually enjoy the browser as well. That's most important. I mean, I don't want to send you into doing something and then all of a sudden it's a piece of crap. Like, I wouldn't want to endorse something like that. So this is something that I do use all the time. Like, I'm literally using it right now. So okay, so I'll be back. We'll play some background music and then we'll continue into 81. Thank you guys for watching. Hang tight after the ads. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. Got some good floors, and I'm really bad with scoring, so my brain's always, I need more time. Yeah, I'm now trying to get into, like, starting off scoring, converting into, like, clearing kind of thing. So I'm, like, slowly converting my brain into that. But it's just experience, you know? I'm taking deaths, I'm taking some risks, but it's been interesting to kind of learn it in that fashion, at least on my end. But BRB. Alright. Let's do it. Also, I just got a notification from Steam that the Steam Deck is on sale if anyone is looking for a Steam Deck for Christmas. I like my Steam Deck. I don't use it very often, but I do like the Steam Deck a lot. It's been useful to me when I needed it, so... alright, let's go. 81 plus. Gonna probably open with a Maze Route here, since I have it. Pause the music, get back to OBS. Alright, do it. Yo, Emily, what's up, dude? Happy Monday. Get in. 81 plus. Oh, yeah, I did update that. Okay, raising immediately. Great song. Have a Bark Bomb for the boss. Maze Route immediately. Oh, the haste was not good. The haste may not have been a good choice. Alright, let's just hope that they, that my fairy correctly does this. Good. No, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Nice. Good job. Good job, Fairy. The one I want to kill is that one. got the other rider. Oh, missed one. Dark 2. Okay, 3 more rooms to go for. Not sure if the thing was available yet, but let's go. No luring traps yet. Nice maze route. I hit the null, really? Actually incredible. Score running time, kinda sorta. I would say a little more leaning into scoring than practicing scoring, so I'm learning a couple things that I can try to do. Like, we pretty much are going like half-seas, where like I try to do half the floor as it, and then try to convert into a clear just because I start losing time and everything, but... Sub imposters. Not sure if this isn't discussed fully, says Dozy. But is there any guide to what builds up points in VT? Exclam... Did I do it correctly? Wait, no, I don't have the link. Hold on. I don't have the command, but I have the doc. This, I think, is Finn's thing. Finn's guide. I mean, I know it too, but he did a whole written thing on it. Oh, I didn't do that right at all. Oh, and you missed! Oh, that's even better. Cool. Love that for me. Guess I'll just solo this. So there's a lot to it. The community knows everything that goes into scoring, and I mean everything, every little detail, everything. We know it. So what the difficulty part about it is just more about what to do to actually get the high score, because it does basically come down to your ability to actually play the game, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things you can do, there's a lot of suggestions, there's a lot of also just like you getting comfortable with certain things. If you have any questions, I can certainly guide you into certain directions. The finer details I may not know necessarily, but I know a good chunk of it to help out. RNG, yeah, there is a big RNG factor as well, but I mean, once you kind of know all the little criteria that's there, it does help a lot, because you're not really, you know, you're not basically throwing a dart blind. You're essentially throwing a dart. It's just without the blindfold, it's just you still have to worry about it hitting the right target, if that makes sense. Let me do this. I'll do another maze route. Is waiting for respawns a bad decision? Not, well, yes and no. It's fine on the earlier floors. In these higher floors, it's 10 minutes, so you're not going to really wait for a 10-minute respawn here. Oh. Okay, that's a choice. I will fight through this. How many fights would need to be in the chest for it to gain 1 to use and grab all of them? And then I think the correct answer should be none, because you shouldn't be having fights if you're not intending to use them, but... I think there was one time I did do, like, I had 3 flights and I had 1 there, and I just committed to using all of them in one go. Because also, keep this in mind, like, a flight does also have a chance of producing a treasure room, so I mean, there is a possibility that it's not always negative, but I think the 3% chance is probably not worth the effort to try to make it happen. I was gonna maze route this floor, but unfortunately I can't, so I'm gonna try to fight through it instead. Gotta get to the altar room too. Shit. I don't think I killed this in time. My purity is still there. I don't think I get around him the second way back. Which, ooh, witching can be good. He did get the slow off. Yeah, check the other rooms. That's a treasure room, and I really hate this because I was gonna do a maze route here. I don't have a fortune now, but still. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, you came in. Where the hell did you come from? Great. I love when this gets complicated. My favorite time of year. Okay. HP down is never good. I'm supposed to refresh my water. I still have enough. We don't want to get knocked back into this direction, that is for sure. Sir, I have a shield. And you know what also sucks? This is the other thing that sucks. This was a treasure room, and this I altered. So once again, the altar misses the treasure room. Again. And also it's Mimic, so that kind of sucks doubly. Triply does that suck. Quadruply does that suck. They're all hiding around that chest over there. This is definitely going to eat away some time. That's a lot of damage from a Mimic. You know what? Let me steal. It's taking forever. Okay, one down. Still not even out of the floor yet. Still not out of the floor yet. Switching. Okay, let me get the chest here. Gonna burn off the alteration now. Time 46 going into the next floor, so that was 14 minutes in the first two, so a little bit behind schedule. But that's okay. Ooh, hi. Where's the other chest here? Okay. Alright. HP down? Yeah, it's fine. I can do the mace route. Big ass room. I'm gonna regret that decision. Hey, thanks, Tequila. I appreciate it. You didn't regret it immediately. I can do bigger than this. I'm trying to do a bigger pull. I gotta watch out with when I pulled it. Fortune. I didn't get the... God damn it. Now, where's my fairy? Okay, that works. Something got up. Okay. Dark 2. Still have a witching available. I have 3 more rooms to go. I can probably do another big pull like that. With the knight though. I mean, I could stop him. Oh, I didn't do that right. Oh, I didn't angle it right. Nope. I'm gonna try to get to the last room. I just don't think I can keep them all, witching. Time 42, okay. Can see shit. Okay, that got messy. If I can just get the fairy to do the thing. Did I get them all? Most of them, except for one. I forget I have other buttons too with healing. I can only stick it with the same buttons I always use. Okay, I think we're on a good pacing here now. One woke up. Okay. At least we cleared that floor, so that's good. But my time is definitely spicy. So I'm gonna have to now convert into like just a regular kind of clear thing at the moment. I can't do that every single floor. We're at 39 out of the third floor, so we have to go a little bit faster. That's where it's like trying to figure out kind of the limits and how long it's taking me to do these things, and also like learning the pulls. Like the only way I'm gonna learn how to do them. Like you can tell me like, oh yeah, you can do this, you can do that, but it doesn't matter because I have to be able to do it. And it comes down to my own skill level to be able to pull it off. So getting those reps is really good because at least it gives me the practice for it. Okay. Refill the water. Any percent refill the water before the. Okay, yeah, not bad. Let's see what we got. Another maze route. Actually, I'm gonna maze route, but I'm not gonna take advantage of the thingy. Whoa! Hi. Fairy, please. Alteration again. Lots of alterations. And another votive. Best part about vacations is midday naps. Yeah, I'm an old person and I need my naps, so I know what that feels like. I'm an old soul. What's up, Ether Bunny? Barry, you're in a really good position to do something. Oh my god, you have another spell. Use it. This actually would be a good floor to try to do a more aggressive pull because of the foe's frailty. I don't know if I should tempt myself with it. I'm kind of tempting myself with it though. Yet another Mage Root. I mean, we're getting a lot of them, so I mean, I should probably take advantage of it. Oh, great. Is that a succubus? Oh, great. Yeah. Now, where's the fairy? I do not see. Okay, got the refresh. Not bad. Time looks actually okay too. We have mortification on the next 4. But I don't have... Oh, stop. Hold on. I don't have steal. Well, I mean, I could steal again, but if I do that, then I'm not going to do it anymore. So, I mean, maybe I just take advantage of that. Alteration again! Dude, the alterations are wild and crazy today. My flight back. Here. Let's go. Is that a landmine? Ooh. Ooh. A little landmine. And a late fortune. I'll save the fortune. It's all birds? Every single one of them is a bird. Okay. I almost actually stepped on that because I thought it was going to be a landmine. Freaking... Comma land? I know. I'll take it. 3 more? Ooh, succubus. Did that a little too early? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that right at that point. I kept itching for it. Inching for it. Okay, there we go. Didn't fortune, which is fine. I didn't mean to fortune. I was just trying to check if I did fortune. Okay, so we got the time saves. I mean, we'll take it. I got a poison fruit on the next 4. Also good. I probably save the poison fruit for a treasure room if I see one. Do I maze root again? What is that chest? I don't even know what the chest was. I have no idea what the chest was. I never checked it. I don't think I mazed through this one. I think I'll just fight this straight up. Oh wait. I did this full already. I see it. Do not assize, do not assize, do not assize. It's a lot of patrol. Maybe it was better that I decided not to base root here. Okay. Well, lion, hi. Nice, let's go. Oh, well, yeah, sure, why not? That's a treasure room. Shit, I was gonna poison on the. I was gonna poison fruit on the treasure room. Convert. Just. But I want to wait a second because I want to see if there's learn traps. So I want to eliminate these first. Or I just do it now because I'm going to run out of time here. Damn. If there's a loin trap, I'm gonna be a little angry at myself, but it is what it is. I mean, I went to the one that had more area, I guess. I checked 2 rooms. I don't think I could have dived through the treasure room to find it out, but I could have seen if there was a chest trap there. I know these 2 were not, so... And that one was. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? And if that one is also, I'm gonna be very angry. Okay, it's a landmine. I could probably do the landmine with the witching, just to take care of those 3. Of course, it also depends on what spawns, but yeah, we'll step on the thing and then go from there. Boom Baba. Oh, I opened it, okay. Witching. I could probably do this clean without the witching though, it's only 3, but... Alright. Yeah, I probably could have done it much cleaner. Just only 3. Time? Okay, time's okay. Another altar. Probably can do another maze route for the next 4 and still be okay on time. Strength and Steel dropping. I did pick up Strength and Steels though, so there is that. Alright. At least 1 or 2 debuffs here. Oh, Drunk Asbury, hey! Velia, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you for using that for this month over here. Very much appreciate that support. Hell yeah. You know what it reminds me of? Reminds me of some of the minions in Path of Exile 2, where they have like long-ass charge-ups and they're committed to one direction, and they sometimes just miss completely because the enemies have already moved. That's what it reminds me of. Hypothetical, you're starting at 91 and have a Bark Bomb already banked for the boss. Would you rather pick up another Bark Bomb, Maze Root, or Poison Fruit? Poison Fruit. In this situation, for scoring, anything but a Bark Bomb. I think I would like another Bark Bomb only for insurance if I was unsure about dropping the boss. Or if I felt like, you know, I wanted to make sure that I was going to clear kind of thing. That would be the only reason, but... Basically would be aiming for 1 attempt on the boss if I'm only gonna want 1 Bark Bomb. And if I'm okay with that, is kind of what it comes down to. I stepped on the tail. I'm gonna raise. I'm gonna raise immediately. I kind of forgot about the tail. Oh great, that's not good. I don't think I had a landmine either. And I'm pretty sure these don't... Well, actually, one sleeps, doesn't it? Hold on, where am I going? Nope, you don't sleep. Does the Kama sleep? Wait, that's shooting at me. Yeah. Thank you for that. I can't see it at the moment, sorry. No, none of them sleep. Sort of the fairy failing me again is kind of what killed me there, because I was hoping for that thing to go off and it didn't, never went off. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, whatever. Like the one and only time I've ever used that ability. One down. Almost stepped back into that thing again. Ms. Velvet, thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. 34. Dang, 34 months. Holy moly. Okay, at least that was good experience there. I mean, yeah, the death happened, but at the same time, it's like... kind of learned a lot from that one singular pull, so that's nice. You're like, thank you. I'm doing pretty decent. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Hope life's treating you okay. Hope Rattopia's treating you. Not much in this whole set that's set up that sleeps. Yeah, I was... That I know. I was just curious if I can get away with one of them, because I'm like, one of them probably sleeps. I don't know which one it was that couldn't sleep, but yeah. I wanted that chest, but I don't think I want to go for the pull. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let me just alter first. Okay. Slowly getting better. Slowly getting better. Good. Okay, good. Better be. Better be, Miss Velvet. Don't make me come over there. That's right. Maze route? Time. No, let me secure. Let me get into 89 first. Although this would be a good floor to maze route because there's no debuff here. I wouldn't erase anything. Let's do it. Are you kidding me? Hello, Humbaba. Didn't ask you to come to the party, but I guess here you are. Haha, get wrecked. Boom ha. Boom ha ha. Yeah, that is accurate. It's a very convenient landmine. Intrusive thoughts. I think that's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do more than that. Especially because time is getting a little dicey. Not bad though. I mean, if I was just more controlled, like that's the one I want to learn how to control the fairy a little bit better so I can get more of an advantage there. But yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing. Okay, now we just get off this forest. I can make sure I have enough time for the boss. Well, I mean, I will have enough time for the boss. I guess that's not really the question, is it? Maybe I can get a couple kills here then. Maybe the flight was a little aggressive. But maybe it's better, because it might take me a while to kill stuff and I don't want to use anything. Derby. Triple blow, counting to 3. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. Running away! Is there anything in here? No, okay. 3. 3 face smashes. Ha ha ha. It is straight to the face. Sure. I all of a sudden have decent time. I mean, I got... see, this is what I would want to have on, like, the other floors. Like, the amount of incenses you get. Like, this was a good floor to have, like, 20 floors ago, but... at least we tried to make the most of it right now, which is good, so I'll take it. I always count them like that. Or like the owl from the a 1, a 2. I thought it was funny when the localization team put in the one in Eureka. That was just basically like a meme for the Tootsie Roll commercial. Velvet, do you know what we're talking about? Do you know this owl Tootsie Roll commercial? Probably not, unless you like looked up American memes or something. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find it, or unless someone has it, I can permit you and you can post it from Miss Velvet, who would not know because of her location. Oh, here we go. Share... Copy... Here you go, that one. 1, 2, 3 takes 3 bites. That one. Yeah, yeah, that one. How many licks does it take to a Tootsie Roll to the center of the Tootsie Roll puck? How's level 1 White Mage doing? Hey Kyra. Great. I like it. I do like it a lot more than the lower version of White Mage, but I am only using like half the buttons, so there is also that. Only like this previous like 2 floors ago did I actually use more buttons than half the kit, because I actually needed the healing. But yeah, it's been pretty good. It's strong. Thirsty. Now Velvet knows. She knows, guys. She's in the know. Yeah. So it's an old American commercial. I say that specifically because I know we have a good amount of international kiddos here too, which I really am thankful for. What the? Ooh, sneaky. Saw that coming. I know your tricks. I know your games. I can't let my wife know Velvet hates owls, or she may block me. My mom likes owls too. Specifically snowy owls, she likes them. Velvet, your Ether Bunny's secret, how does that feel? We have to hide you in like some very elaborate shelter or something. I'm special. You are. Half the deco in my house is owl stuff. We can't let Velvet in there. She's gonna wreck house. You know, I can get a couple more kills. Let's get like maybe 2 more kills. Pretty confident on the boss. In the owl free bag. That basically just any basement, basically, like really, pretty much. I'll go after this kill. That's why the basements are great. What if there's basement owls? I'd only get that I think go into basements. They can have the attics. You not like attics? How do you know? Did you ever ask one? Did you get the cave owls? Yeah. What's up, Darth? Exactly, same cave owls. Filthy rats. Guys, make sure I take a screenshot on this floor. I need to remember to take a screenshot here. She does like rats. That's why she's playing a game literally called Ratopia. Oh, I didn't do it right. I let Velvet down on that one. I am doing the Velvet tech. I did the Willow tech earlier. At least I can do it better on healer, I think. Because I won't actually die, technically. Technically. But we'll show... I'll do it correctly this time. I tried doing it on melee, got a little too spicy. Alright, Velvet tech incoming. Nailed it. Look at that lovely tech. Who that? Cutman! What's up, Cutman? Cutman's doing gotcha day. He does gotchas on Mondays. He's a big veteran of the 14 community and gaming. Good friend of the stream as well. Wonderful dude. Check him out if you haven't. I hope you had a good stream today, man. And welcome in if it's your first time here, Angel's Demoness. We are going for a white mage clear today. Doing pretty good so far, I would say. Patch almost here. Got my glance ready. Nice. FF patch, yeah. I bet, man. I bet. Oh, I was saying earlier in stream when you're going live, I registered for beta. I don't know if you heard about that new Arc Knight game. Not the one that's currently there, the brand new one coming out. I didn't get into the beta yet, but I'm kind of hoping to, so I might play it on stream if they allow me to. But I was definitely interested in it only because people told me that there's building in that game. I'm like, oh, why would you put building in a gacha game? Now I have to play it. And I forgot what it's called. It's just the new... It's like open world with building kind of thing. Time should be fine. Personally, I get the backhand wrong 25% of the time. I go behind the fist. So when I see the fist, it's like directing me to where to go. That's how I do it. You can also look at the... Wow, I'm learning so much about Velvet right now. Every time she comes in, dude, I learn so much about her. She likes feet. Here? Okay. That move feels illegal. Well, this is a strategy from Miss Velvet, who's in chat right now, known to break games all the time, so it fits about right with her reputation, if I would say so. Constantly looking for ways to break a game, and well, she found more ways to do it, so... Oh, thank you for the screen. Yeah, I need a screenshot for the thumbnail for the guide. Hopefully I still remember. It's OP on Paladin, keeps uptime, Paladin's health heals as part of the rotation, yeah. So I look over the fist, it's telling me to go here, that's why I go over here. Kind of the scenic route over here. Screenshot. Okay, let me take the screenshot. Where do we want to go? Here? Here? Oh, this would be good over here. We'll do it over here. Yeah, maybe I go the edge. Oh, that's good. That's a good one right there. I approve of this one. Because every boss floor is unique. So it kind of works out that I take a screenshot in each of them, and then that would be my thumbnail. I honestly, my thumbnail for the guide, I've been kind of like lackluster in figuring out an idea. This was the best one I could think of, so I went with it. Rocks. Indeed. Okay, let me catch up in chat. Alright, so Cutman was here. I hope you had a good stream. Velvet said her explanation for the thing. Look at the glowing fist so that you can see the fingers of it, and then go on the line of the floor that makes the X in the middle. Or as Miss Velvet said, you can look at the feet because she likes feet. I mean, it makes sense because the knockback arrows are the only on the platform. You can also stand slightly behind the foot that is in the boss hitbox. The wrong foot is on the hitbox. Is there a pattern for where the fist doesn't point at the safe spot? I swear I thought that and I got hit. Is there a pattern where the fist doesn't point at the... Not the glowing purple fist. That always is correct. Now, in terms of the pattern with the lines, that's different, although I was recognizing a pattern. No, the fist will always be the same thing. 6 minutes, same as Cog's time, so I'd say that's pretty standard for time remaining needed to clear. Was it 6 minutes on healer? On White Mage? Was that on White Mage in particular? Was that him doing Conjure? No, the fist is an indicator, the safe spot always, or the foot in the circle. Also, the two backhands each set are always opposite. Yes, that's true too, what Rory said. It will go one way, then it'll go the other way. So it'll never be the same way twice. That's also true. Yeah, that I'd never seen it go the same twice, so... Yep, also true. Okay, let me update the titles here, and then we'll show you the Tokyo treat box that I have chilling here, guys. It is our sponsored segment of the stream. We get to show you what's in the Tokyo treat box. You can check out the pinned post at the top. I'll repost it again. This has been our sponsor for, like, God, like, almost, 2 years we've had this sponsor. Every month we show you guys a box, and now they want me to also show you Sakura Co, which we showed on Friday. And the Sakura Co box was amazing. But this one really has a lot of cool things. It is, holiday themed. Hopefully you can see it through the green screen. We're going to show you what's inside. Do a little promo. And then we'll talk about the whole thing. So enjoy this little promo video that doesn't have any sound because it's copyright. I told them. They told me just to mute it. But these are good. We had a lot of the community try these out. And I think every single person has enjoyed the snacks that are in here. It's different every month. It's usually thematic with the Tokyo treats. In terms of like what the theme is, and this time is definitely going to be kind of Christmassy. Christmas themed, if you will. So it's got like, you can actually kind of see it. It is green, and you can kind of see the box over there. There you go. So we'll open up. Oh, look at that. Let's go bite into Japan. You got the manual, the all-important manual over here, which I'll show you later. You have, they like to give you guys some postcards and some other stuff too. Every single one has a postcard of Japan. Tempts you to go over there. Happy holidays. I really like the postcards, they're nice. Got all the snacks in here. Here you go. America needs to get baller Kit Kats. Dude, the ones in here... Hold on, I'll get them out first. Here you go. That's the Kit Kat that's in this box. Last month they skipped the Kit Kat, but this month they have it back again. This one is... I was looking it up earlier. This one is double berry. Dose berry. Look at that. I don't think I've seen that flavor with all the boxes that we've gotten, so that's very exciting. Yeah, this one. This is a salted... rice cracker, which I'm sure I'm gonna get addicted to. Oh, this is the one I'm gonna eat. This is a I think a brown sugar donut. I'm going for that one. It's a melon sweet cake thing. I think it's melon inside, pan sweets. They always have a ramen here, so this is the ramen right there. I didn't see the flavor. I'll read it out later. Get this one as well. So they're all in Japanese. Ooh, and they got chips. Okay, this is gonna be... I forgot which one this was. I'll read this one. This is the Calbee brand is very popular. We have candy, snacks in here. No drink this time. Sometimes they have a drink. Alright, so now let's look at the manual. So I'll show you guys what it is. I already have my snack that I will eat on stream here. Get the Kit Kat going. Yeah, the Kit Kats from Japan have always been so good. Wish America would be a little bit more adventurous. The best you'll get is like green tea. And what's really nice about the booklet, like they show you what's in it. See, double berry Kit Kats, they give it in English. They give you kind of the allergy stuff and the ingredients. And then they give you like nice little tidbits about what happens in Japan. you know, should you not kind of hit Japan in any time soon, like myself, maybe sometime, they at least tell you like what they do, and it kind of gets you the feel of it. You know, gold potato rings, fa la la, French salad potato chips, fa la la, Silent Night salted butter. Oh, that sounds really good. Silent Night salted butter truffles. That's what the. Treat yourself this holiday season with tasty truffles, delighted in 4 layers of rich ganache paired with a crunchy, salty, buttery biscuit in the center. Okay, that sounds really freaking good. Here's the one I'm gonna have. Right there. Christmas donut stick. Celebrate the season with the taste of Okinawa. This soft, sweet donut stick made with Okinawan brown sugar pairs perfectly with a hot cup of cocoa. I don't have that, but... Oh, look, they have, Krispy Kreme in Japan does Rudolph and Santa donuts. I bet they don't do that here. Domino's, get into the holiday spirit one slice at a time. Domino's Japan brings cheer with limited time pizzas loaded with Angus beef, pastrami, and shrimp. Never see that here. Are you kidding me? That sounds really good. Angus beef, pastrami, and shrimp. Where's the potato chips? Did I miss it? Or is it in the end? I don't see where the potato chip. Oh wait. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, the French salad potato chips were the Calbee ones. Okay, so that's the booklet that they tell you. So like, you know, obviously if you don't speak Japanese, then hey, you can do it that way. So we're gonna have this one. This is the donut stick brown sugar. Brown sugar. I don't know about you guys, but that is my go-to. If I were to go to a tea place or a bubble tea place or boba place and they have brown sugar or something, I'm getting that straight away. Like period. That's all I'm getting. America-based fast food places also suck in America and are like twice as good. Yes, they are. KFC in Japan, you need reservations, right? I think they might actually do that here. There is one that makes the donuts. Ooh. Okay, let's try this. That's good. Oh, the brown sugar. Oh. Yeah, I'm a sucker for brown sugar. Brown sugar and brown butter. Roasted? Yeah. Roasted? I never had a roasted. That sounds really good. Oh, this is so good. Yep. I'm a fan. Almost has like a churro texture to it. I wiped that whole thing out. Okay, so again, if you guys are interested, you put this on YouTube in case you guys want to check it out. And here it is, the link again. So how this works, you can check either of the links, although we're doing Tokyo Treat today. This is for the next coming month. So if you go to the link, you might see a preview of it, and that would be the box that you would get on the next month. You get a discount by using code Angelus. That is also how it registers to the stream. So you definitely want to use that code. I get a nice and little $20 commission for each new subscription. So it has to be a new subscription. So if you had an account before, it doesn't count. It has to be a new one. So if you haven't done it yet, there you go. Maybe it's like a nice holiday gift for like a friend or something. Keep that in mind. We've done a couple, I think, in my end to do like holiday gifts, and that's like easy. You can do like a 1 month, just get the one box and then give it off. Really good stuff. And it doesn't matter if you do a 1 month, 6 month, 12 month. It is just one kind of new subscription. So that's how that goes. And also the last bit of this one that I always like to say is that because we have such an international audience, it's really, really good because the shipping is basically the same no matter where you order it. So if you're EU, I mean, probably cheaper in JP. Hilariously enough, it might be slightly more expensive in NA because of the way the things are right now. But it is pretty fair with the shipping, and that's kind of what's important with a lot of the sponsors that we have, that everyone has a fair shot at it. So give it a try if it interests you. Those snacks are amazing. Even the Sakura is really, really freaking good. So if you're looking for a holiday gift or for yourself to snack on, give it a try. And also let me know what you think. I like the feedback because I can also talk to the rep if your experience was bad or whatever it is. So there you go. That's our little sponsored segment. Thank you for enjoying that with me, guys. and then I will take a small break myself to stand up and stretch as well. We'll also get rid of the ads going in, and then we'll set up for 91 plus. So thank you guys for watching. We'll try to wrap this up, get the clear, get a scorecard, and based on the time, I might try to set up a little bit of file because I would have another hour to go for, and I do want to do a class. I don't know what class I want to do, so if you guys have any mild suggestions, let me know. It doesn't matter which one, because I'm going to probably go through all of them anyway. So if you have like a thought about which class you may want to see, think on it. And then we'll probably start it up and maybe get to like, you know, maybe 1 set done or 2 sets done, we'll see. So the one near work actually has one of my favorite donuts ever right now. It's a cinnamon sugar coating with... Ooh, oh, I can't have apple though. Damn, we'll make it happen. Conjurer? No. How about... Maybe not Conjurer. You know what? Okay, the only reason not Conjurer is... Let me consider Conjurer as the second class. What I wouldn't want... Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it. I mean, going back-to-back on Healer may not be terrible. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Because I was thinking, like, let me do, like, a different class, like a different job. Like, to have a little bit of a change-up. And then maybe if I do Conjurer second, I can set it up where, like, I do, like, a DPS and then do Conjurer. But I'm on Healer already, so maybe you stay on Healer Brain. That's not a terrible idea. But maybe you love Astro. I mean, I don't despise Astro and PT yet. I mean, we did the 71, it wasn't too bad, right? So... No, okay, no, Conjure is fine. Let's think about Conjure. So if you guys want to see Conjure, we'll do it. But think on it. You got about like an hour to think on it, and then we'll do it. But let me get rid of the ads. I'll be back. Thank you guys for watching. We'll play some background music. Since Miss Velvet is here, we'll play one of her songs. Literally, Miss Velvet in chat, she plays the piano like a freaking expert. So we'll play one of her songs, and then we'll come back after the ads. So BRB. All right. Yeah, but okay, the thing with Cog, though, is that he hates Conjure... I mean, I'm sorry, he hates anything Black Mage, so I mean... It's like me going to Monk. Like, I'm just gonna start off hating the job. Period. And that's kind of where he's at. And it's fair, like, I completely understand it. Like, I probably would like Thaumaturge more, because... I don't mind Black Mage. It's, like, a little different. Okay, let's go. Anyone. One raising. Pugilist? See? I gave it away. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it eventually, so... I need a Bark Bomb. I'm gonna be chill here for a little bit. Because, unless I get the resources to work with it, then I'm just gonna try to get out of here. Thaumaturge is like Black Mage. If you didn't have any tools, you don't even get Blizzard 2, Blizzard 3. I'd have to reset my hotbar for that. Or I have to create a hotbar. That's the exit. It's like those flavored seltzer waters, strawberry, but like if strawberry tasted like like a little batter. It's like, you know it's artificial. I mean, you don't need to be weird about it. That's why, like, one of my favorite completely artificial flavors is blue raspberry. And, like, it's totally not real. But it's okay, because I've accepted this and I like the flavor. Of course, typical me, of course I like it, so... Because it's blue, literally. It's a dreamer. There, I was looking for the freaking patrol that probably was going to be here. I didn't want to get snuck up on. Blue raspberry is the best, but if there was a blue raspberry seltzer, it would taste like flavor. Then yeah, that's not wrong. I've had blue raspberry the drinks and stuff, and they didn't taste too bad. The energy drinks. Oh god, I was looking for the word. I couldn't think of energy drink. The energy drinks. They tasted pretty good, but also I shouldn't really have it that much, to be honest. But you know. No, not the mimic. Actually, you want the mimic because it's more points. Haha, got him. I can totally line of sight this. Nope, straight through a wall. Oh, it's a votive. Oh, god damn it. No, not that one. It doesn't matter, I would have said the same thing. Beep beep boop beep. Boop beep boop boop beep. Hey oh, let's go. So loud. Let me... Actually, I can pull this. The other ones are sight. Town. Sorry, sound. That's it. We did it. Okay, I'm going to cite this because I think it's gonna be better that I do. Otherwise I might lose track of my position here. Big hug. Just realize this is damage down on top of Pox, so damage is gonna be really low here. Okay, guess I'm not gonna run. Mimics, I have to kill them. Another maze route. I think I'll try to save it for the next floor. Open with it. 3. And alluring. Nice long fight with 3 mimics. But they're not really threatening me, so whatever. It's whatever. That misery though, yikes. Does so much damage. Okay. Gotta get to this gold chest. Check if it's a mimic as well. Ching. And then let's get to the exit and then clear up the exit. Strength. Nearly forgot about that move again. Okay. Tuition. I have to maze route here. I need to get rid of the thing, so... Hello, where's my fairy? Oh my god, what are you doing? Hello? I don't know why she's so delayed. You know, I don't... Oh, do I want... Oh. Yo, dude, I completely blanked on it. I'm not gonna lie. I am, like, totally blinders on it now. I don't even look for it. I mean, I gotta chip away at the 30k achievement somehow, right? Best achievement ever added into the game. 30k. I'm not brave enough. I really should do it, but I'm not brave enough. You got it, Darth. I got you, man. Hey, Liz. You doing well? Nice. All sight aggro, one luring trap. If I were better, I would get them. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Okay, next horde. I think I keep my incense to 1 and work that. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Alteration again, that's good. How do I want to do this? Let's navigate a bit first, and then maybe I just do this straight up. And then Mazud later. Mazud with the mimics coming up, potentially. How's the run going? Not too bad. Definitely feel like I've learned a couple things with pushing my limits. I think overall I'm pretty happy so far with what I'm capable of. Feel like I've definitely leveled up in that matter. What's up, Ross? How are you going to? How are things going for you today? Tell you that you're working on Warrior for Pat. Well, that's going well. Liking it. Leap slam to victory. Learning the failed points so I can rush into my first hardcore character to build resources for another one. Interesting, so you take Warrior in as the farm job and then use whatever else you want to do after that? Interesting. Oh man, if are you gonna learn the speedrun route? Because the guys that do the speedrun for the racing, they train in hardcore. Like, they actually practice, like, they're probably doing it as we speak. They're practicing a hardcore solo self-bound speedrun because their goal is to get to endgame as fast as possible. I mean, watching the top warrior runner get, like, 3 characters to 80 in, like, 5 days is insane. Yeah, and Gormus, yeah. Best warrior out there. And he didn't change. Even though he didn't win the speedruns this season, he stuck with warrior. Stayed with his main, which is definitely commendable. You know, like, he knew that mercenary is probably going to be faster, but he stuck with it and did it anyway. I don't know. I was kind of thinking about looking if there was available for which speedruns, only because I'd like to know just generally what they're trying to do. You know, just as a check, because I don't know what people are doing, and it would be kind of nice to kind of incorporate it into my next climb up. Because they were clearly going faster than the hell I was, so... One, 2, 3. Oh boy. This is getting complicated. Because I think I heard another patrol coming. If I even go half his pace, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy I can get out of Act 1 pretty consistently in, like, 50 minutes. And we're talking, like, full run, not the kind of the actual speed method. I'm happy with that. Like, it feels really good to be able to go with that pacing, you know? It didn't go off. It's because this is Gloom, that's why it's a little bit more riskier for me to kind of handle, but... Yeah, like, I was mentioning, like, I was so happy that on my rage climb, I got the... God damn it. On my rage climb, I got to endgame in, like, 10 hours, and I'm like, that's actually... Man, if I could do that every time, I wouldn't mind it. Like, I would not mind doing that at all, because it's like, yeah, I could just get there in a day. Oh shit, I'm dead. Damn it, I thought I was... That's my bad. For whatever reason, I thought I was going to be safe there. I think I thought the Kono was not going to be that big, so that's why I did that. I don't know why I thought that Kono was going to be small. That kind of sucks. So we only have 1 attempt on the boss, which is... I was only going for 1 attempt on the boss, but... Be extra careful now. I play very different if I have a raising or not, so now I have to play, like, extra careful. How's my time? It's okay. Crone, how you doing? I try again to clear in the moment. Back to 61. Hope I can make it as tank is so slow about the damage as Warrior. Oh yeah, Warrior's not too bad in my opinion. I mean, I kind of got used to it though, but Healer for sure is a little bit slower, in my opinion. Got the strength back. Alright, so I'm going to set up an Affluence altar for the next floor, and we're going to maze route that one. Still hoping I pick another one up, because I would really like a Bark Bomb, but we're not looking too good in that department right now. So like 3 deaths on White Mage at the moment. Could be worse. There's the Bark Bomb. Good, we got the Bark Bomb. Okay, cool. But it sucks really hard early game, so yeah, use Warrior to get all the resources to make the early game first easier. That's a good strategy. That's a really good strategy. I mean, I kind of, like, for me, I have like an early game build, which then converts later into an end game build, which I've gotten really comfortable with. Like, I do like a full pivot for minions. But this time, because I'm going to work with a different build, I'm going to be curious to see how I try to go for it, but... Treacherous ground. Yeah, it would be fine. Hey, even if I die, it's not a big deal. I get to do this again. A lot of patrols holding up. Probably look into that next league after any potential changes come in. Yeah, that's gonna be the big factor. What are they changing? Because the I would say with this league, I mean I did have a much different build because my old build, the Ice Mages were completely different. So, but then it brought back my older build, my Season 1 build of Poison Archers, which was I was really excited to go back to. So they could do another change like that. So many completely changes it. Yeah, yeah. Sink this chest in case, even if it's a mimic. I mean, more so if it's a mimic. Being like extra careful. Strength again, it's a lot of strength. At least I have my Bark Bomb, so that's a good. I'm not gonna be overly worried about the boss at the moment. I do want to check these chests though. I see another patrol coming. Purification. Mimics. Oh yeah, I had to kill these. Just had to go for sure. Alteration, which is definitely what I wanted to go for. There we go, I got the position there. Nice, okay, good. No pox for me this time. Time is pretty good. Flights? No, I don't need that flight. Could take the 9th strength that I've gotten on this floor, though. Multiple luring traps? Ugh. It's like, it's so tempting, but without that raising, it's kind of making me just play a safer route right now. Mazered again? Yeah, because I have the alteration here. Yeah, Mazered and then save the safeties. Okay. Gloom, damage down. Yeah, I'm not gonna question this Mazered. Okay. Okay, I gotta be careful because Holy's gonna clip that thing. Another strength in the chest. My umpteenth million strength. Again, another strength. How many more strengths can you give me, game? Give me another? Anything, I mean, it's good for healer, that's for sure, but... Haste. But I think I want to try to get to the last floor, like 98, and then like trying to wipe out as many kills as I can that way, and then go to the boss. I probably want to allot maybe like 15, 12 minutes on the boss for myself. Never checked this. A couple 100 points to 100 points. I mean, yeah, but still. Could give me anything else other than a strength. I could use something like a steel or something. What the hell? Oh. Where's the fairy? Okay, in position to do a multi. Oh wait, oh, I double tapped it. Wonder how much more white they will add to Holy 4? No. It's gonna be the... What did he say? What did Yoshi P say? The second iteration of the game? Not getting a Holy 4, you're just getting whatever we have now into a whole new playstyle. What's my time? Okay. I was actually gonna try to time it that I hit the landmine there, but I'm sorry, the luring trap, but kind of chickened out at the end. Not to mention he missed one. Time? Okay, time is okay. Go a tiny bit faster, but we're still okay on time. I have sight all the way. No, do I have sight all the way through? Well, I have sight for this one at the very least. Intuition. Is it ever explained, maybe lore-wise, why it goes from Holy 1 to 3? I think there was an explanation. Like, I think they actually, like, joked about it, but I couldn't tell you what it was. What's up, Rich? Like, literally, like, they asked the question. Like, Yoshi P's like, why are we going from 1 to 3? Like, I don't know. They did something, but I don't know what it was. And the only thing that comes to mind is it has to do with the naming of it for JP, because it's different in JP than it is for NA. But I couldn't tell you other, like, past that, couldn't tell you. Oh, Korrigans. It's the Korrigans. It's 4 of them. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. Hopefully we can be clean. Record a score for White Mage, and then we're good with White Mage. Hopefully. Another strength. I left you alive, but now I gotta kill you. Oh, too early. Okay, I gotta get a size off, nice. Any right? Am I right? Actually, I don't really have to move, honestly. Be nice to get poison fruits. I didn't get any poison fruits in this one. I think if anything, going back to Ross's question, how's the run going? We got a lot of poison fruits early, but I did not see poison fruits after that. Would be nice in these 4 sets, but oh well. What can you do? Got a lot of maze roots though. That's a lot. Okay, let me check this chest if I can get there clean. Tuition. Okay, next floor is what it is. And then... oh, actually the next floor is the last floor and then the boss. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Ooh. Probably spend the next floor killing as many as I can. I have a fortune, so we'll use the fortune there. And I want to enter the boss with maybe about 12 for insurance. It's 6 minutes on 90. And yeah, let's walk in with like 11 or something like that. Yeah, should be okay. Poison fruit, poison fruit, poison fruit. Alright, bark bomb. Let me get the other chest here just to see what it could be. Because if it's a poison fruit, great. If it's a maze root, not bad. I mean, a bark bomb is good because I can kill everything. 2 bark bombs. Okay. Let's get to business. Downside to bark bomb is I wouldn't be able to get too much out of the luring, so at least I'm not gonna have enough balls to do it. Was it? Oh, did I get a... I didn't even notice I got a devotion. I didn't even realize it. I completely blanked. Like, I haven't seen it for such a long time. I just blanked on it. Yeah, you just kind of like there are times I've caught myself where like I open a chest, Mirren, and I think I verbally say what it is, and then I just completely forgot I picked it up. Like it just exited the mind immediately. I'm like, oh, when did I get this? It's like I literally said I got it, and I just forgot. Do you guys think? Okay, here's a question. Do you guys think they left devotion in to increase the difficulty of the last 2 floors, or do you think they forgot to take it out of the last 2 floors? What do you think? Knowing full well that it won't work for like the last 2? Same thing where you use the safety and promptly forget 3 seconds later? Yeah, similar. Ugh. I think they left it in to troll you. I mean, I'll take trolling, that's fine. It's just more intent. Do they have intention or not? Altars at 98? Hey, you get some points, it's fine. Maybe they didn't want to code it to not drop a 97 because the servers already are crying in pain. Wow. So you're going with the fact that there is intent, as opposed to oops, forgot. Like they sat around a table and said, "Yeah, we'll leave it in." Oh, high kill count. I mean, I am gonna try to kill everything if time permits, but also pretty high kill count. Oh, this is an intuition. I'd imagine it's just a table somewhere where they specify the drop rate of each thing in 4 or something like that. Yeah, but they would have seen like devotion and then like, you know, decided that they're gonna keep the drop rate. Oh, unless you mean it's like, but there's the thing, right? Because you have a situation where we know on certain floors certain things don't drop. So I mean, there was intent to not put like an altar on floor 9 kind of thing, you know? The brain doesn't always work good. Yeah, I can attest to that part. Yeah, the brain certainly doesn't work good all the time. Well, shit. Maybe I should... I wouldn't have known that was gonna be a maze route. Okay, I need to maybe make my way to the exit and work. I want to work from the exit out because I want to make sure that I get into the boss with enough time here. I do want to get that gold chest. Like, there's almost certainly different drop tables for Floyd because of the... Yeah. But if they just set the copy rate, copy paste, true. Hooray, affluence on 98. Yay. Yeah. I almost made a boo-boo there by walking in that direction. Does Affluence play drop on the last floor? Probably. I mean, I'd have to dive into bots for that. "14 minutes. I mean, that's fair. Like, it follows the same table. The table thing, so I guess just because I see how valued devotion is, but that's fair. You have 3 altars? Dang. Can't even say you overcapped or something. It's just you just got them there. Feels bad. Maybe 2 or 3 more kills. Maybe try to get that bronze chest and then go to the boss. I should probably strength since I only have 1 anyway. Let's try to work towards bronze chest and then to the boss we go. Sir, you took a little long raising that sword, I'm the same. This was the fortune of all time. Not a single chest drop. Alright, last one. Then we go to the boss. If I were to predict the score, 1.85, I would say. 1.85, if I were to predict the score. Okay, focus up for the boss. And I'm gonna be happy with that 1.85. Ooh, 3, 4. I missed 2. No, maybe 3, because I missed 2. Missed 2 of them. I missed the 41. I think I missed the 51, so I think I only had 3. Ball of fire moving. But deaths could still technically be 2 million. Yeah, that's not me. That not yet, not yet, not yet. We're not there yet. Danger spot. Okay, bottom left, bottom left. Bottom left. Bottom left. Yeah, that works too. Is that how they do it in Party Finder? Why am I moving? He's gonna drag me into the middle anyway. What would like the velvet explanation be? Okay, danger side is coming up first. Danger is... Ooh, I am bottom right this time. Change up. Bottom right. For here, I like to go into that direction with the spine slash to kind of reiterate that it's going to be in that direction. In my brain. Ball first. Snapshot. So no, I never did that fight. Not gonna help me. Level them out a bit. Looking for the eyes. Danger spot coming first. Bottom left again. All bottoms. Okay, almost there. Hold. Okay, danger spot coming first. Okay, bottom right. Bottom right. Okay, I was gonna say, like, should die by now, right? Okay, good. Velvet would probably be like owl, run away, rat, run in, ferret. Yeah, probably would be. Hell yeah, let's go. In the books. Do I need a screenshot here? I'll take another screenshot. Oh, this would be actually a unique one right here. In the staircase. Oh yeah, okay, that's a good one. Yeah, this is gonna be a good thumbnail. You don't see this one very often. I have a lot of screenshots of the clock itself, so let's take one with the clock though. I think I took another one, but I will do one more. This time I have more than 2 minutes, so last time I had a minute left. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably end the duty. Okay, let's see the score. Number 6 in the books. Let's see. About 100 kills less than Samurai. 1 point. See, I guessed it. 1 point right around there. 1.86. I'm happy with that. Actually, really happy with that. What does that put me on Ether? Let's see. Palace of the Dead, Pilgrim Traverse, Solo, White Mage. I am 3rd. No, 4th. Above Rin. Right above Rin, right under Umbasa. Nice. I'll take it. Almost, yeah! And I'm not upset by that. Like, that's actually not upsetting. You know why? Because I just missed those speeds by, like, a couple seconds. Because I wasn't sure it was still testing. So that's actually pretty cool. That would have been a 1.9 with that. Like, I actually don't look at that as a bad thing. I look at that as a pretty cool thing. So, that's neat. Alright. Sick. White Mage in the books. I still have time, by the way, so we'll do something else. Guys, we're not going to do a poll. We'll do it in chat really fast. What class do you want to see? Because I want to do a class next. We did a melee, we did a caster, we did a tank, we did a healer. Now let's do a class. What class do you want to see? I can probably do like 1 floor, maybe. Unless I time out, then I have to just go, and I'll just set it up on Friday. But what class do you want to see? And then put it in chat. I'll hit some ads, and then we'll come back. Thank you guys for the GGs, and then we'll start it up. I have a little bit of time left. I have like 45 minutes, so BRB ads are going out, and then let's do a class. See you in a bit.